Rest in peace.
I'm so mad it broke, dude. I am not happy.
I am understandable. I
Yeah,
will be
that's
very frustrated.
So,
I'm
there's nothing I can really do about it, but here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to Charles and Faye that I will be a run of my own, and so
Is this like
nobody knows
Ariana?
what's
Is this like
happening.
You're not on Carbonis?
Yeah, I'm not on Corvinus. Nobody knows where I am. That may or may not be a plot line.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Rescue Rook.
Rescue Dad.
So you guys
Dad
around like that happening, you know, you coming back to Grindstone being destroyed, all that good stuff.
Yes, question about that. What
Yeah.
would he say to Charles about the whole Grindstone situation? What would he want him to do?
I don't know. I don't know that the Grindstone's destroyed. I went down.
Okay, and I can't send a reply to you.
Well, you can, but I won't get it. I'm fucking gone. Nobody knows where I am.
Right.
And over the course of season 3, I'm gonna be missing for like however long the time skip is.
Yeah, okay.
Bruh.
Alright, fair enough.
Imagine the mayor selling the Grindstone plan to someone else when he's done.
So, instead of the immediate, like, retribution of the knuckle sandwich, I will get the slow creeping doom instead. Fantastic. That's
it's pretty much.
Alright,
I'm
we'll
not
have it,
gonna
Doc.
be able to be here today, so I'll need you and Faye to communicate this happening to me.
That's no problem.
You know,
To the plaza.
I'm going in the map.
You know, be generally distraught that I'm gone. You know, pretend to care about me, I guess.
going to be going up.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll try very hard. We'll try.
Like, oh, great. I bet that's coming.
The fucking model maker has been giving me the runaround, so I'm just gonna reveal the surprise I was supposed to give to you today. I had a first edition of your model with a Rook outfit.
Oh yeah.
Which was your inherited outfit. What? Yeah. I was trying to get it made in secret, but the guy hasn't talked to me in a month, and it's very frustrating. But yeah, you had like Rebel Yell and like your own version of my trench coat with the frame on the back. All kinds of stuff. You know. And I even had tattoos on your knuckles like mine, but instead of death and taxes, it said sugar and spice. That was the idea behind it.
I'll put
sugar and spice.
I'll start like this, and then after a bit I'll put my business outfit for more.
But unfortunately, they gave me the runaround. I don't have anything for you right now.
I don't have the crowd right
That's something that hopefully I can finish. Unfortunately, that's where I am right now. Nothing I can do.
Realize the cues here, proportions alone.
Alright, we'll roll with the punches. What?
Tell me when you're going live, Pat, and I'll tell everybody to go watch your...
Don't worry, guys. We're almost ready to go. Just finishing up a bit of stuff in spawn, and I will get you all kicked off.
Good luck, buddy. Alright, see you later, Charles. See you later, buddy.
Alright, later, dude.
Fucking angry, dude.
Yeah, I can understand that. You have a good time.
You know what?
Jesus Christ.
So what's interesting is Dash is gonna get a
this is the
spaceship.
date after the mission, right?
All right, guys.
They said in the morning after. We're gonna arrive at the Wasteland list.
I'm going to be starting the episode here in a moment. As soon as I do, I will let you guys know what the state of the row is. For those of you in the Grindstone, you probably noticed my handiwork. Yes, you can walk on that stuff.
That would have been fun.
But anyways, let's get this epilogue on the road. So,
Okay.
for those of you who are in the bunker still, there's still the scent of smoke in the air. There's still a lot of damage. As you come up, you're going to find the state of the Grindstone to be a lot worse than what you left it in. Those who are out on the roads,
Do we go to the
there'll be
bunker?
burn marks from all the shots from the alien all over the place. Things are in various disarray. Going to the Grindstone, the shutter to the door is going to be burned right through. The door will not work. But other than that, it is the day after the attack.
Working?
Things still fresh in people's minds. And so much left to be caught up on between those who are gone and those who stayed. Let's have a great epilogue, guys.
Scheduled street maintenance complete. Callous road cleared and safe for residential use.
I'm waiting a little bit. How bad
Before going in, because I'm gonna.
Okay, good. Oh well, it's 34. That's fine. I gotta go there eventually because have our people about them and blah blah blah. There's not gonna be as many people there because
The presence is lowered, and there are some people just chose not to show up to the epilogue. So
I just want to set
map
up
hopping
things
should not be any issue whatsoever. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
We have to talk about because I want to go talk about getting a medical ship that is in orbit.
So
which
here's
is
the
ironic.
thing I'm gonna say.
Now
For
stranded in space.
for the most part, today, because like there's no.
Oh shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Hello. Let me fly through this mess.
I like to go to Fred's again, son of a bitch. Well, good time to start that damn day. What the fuck happened here? I ain't cleaning this up. I ain't cleaning this goddamn mess. I'm gonna find out who is.
I'm glad those aliens are gone at least.
Bit,
Barely, yes. Perfect.
Woo.
much better than tea. No offense, Bertram.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Doc.
Morning, Doc.
Morning.
How are you?
Hey, Doc.
I'm glad we're alive.
Yeah.
Live another day
there you are.
underneath the eyes of the lips.
I live to die another
I hope
day.
you don't mind, but I picked you out something.
Well, them aliens, unless I can get out of here. I'm a little less upset now. But I was pissed when I fucking woke up. I'll tell you what.
Oh. Are you guys sure this door was blasted open? Hello? Mind opening the door?
This is completely gone.
Oh, okay.
The door's destroyed.
Yeah, this is gone. Yeah, it's gone.
I just want... Look, if the other things were changed on the map, then... For all I know...
It doesn't stay open.
Every door is broken here.
Guess those missiles did better work.
Jesus. Well, time to hover. Not choke myself on cords, perhaps.
Yeah, watch your head, Doc.
Am trying.
One of his words good enough. You can give up, alright? Oh, okay. Shit. That thing looks worse than my 12th grade birthday, man. That's not good looking.
You went to school.
Hey, Pickle Man. What the fuck happened in there? Me and Jeremiah trying to figure out who's gonna clean that mess up.
What the fuck were you doing last night?
I don't know what the hell y'all were doing. Bring the damn roof down. I go to my batteries run out for one night, and y'all just gonna throw a banger so hard.
We have to reveal ourselves.
What?
Go back into hiding.
Listen,
Alright.
we had to deal with a couple of rowdy house guests.
Protocol accepted. Well, I get it. Now, who's gonna clean the mess? Sorry, I don't mean to cuss in front of the lady.
We won't forget those who laid down their lives for us.
You can
all
start
of
by
us to
sweeping
survive,
underway.
including
Oh,
each other.
fuck no, I ain't programmed for this shit. Like I told you, me and Jeremiah will figure out who's gonna do it, though. I'll tell you
Clean
what.
that shit up.
Hell no, you ain't my boss, and I ain't programmed for that shit. I'm a self-serving Sith. Now, you my buddy, you gonna treat me less than a buddy? Come on, let's
I
not
think
disrespect me here.
I'm seeing ghosts again.
My alarm is prepared, but I'll do it.
Again.
Oh, you are.
See the place in there? It looks
Pretty sure I
like my
just
12th
I
grade birthday.
know. I've seen it.
saw him.
You don't
I think if I
I'm
could change a
fucking
heart,
terrified
that's
what
design
you do to
anyway.
me.
I need to get rid of these
Well,
things.
I'm probably gonna be out of a job after this. Fuck.
I've been too obsessed
I never dealt well with grief.
with their
Ever.
documentation, so didn't think about the impact of it.
There's a lot of rebel to move, yeah, but you
Why
ain't wrong,
wasn't
I
it
guess.
all
It's just a
from
bit of a kerfuffle.
Ivana,
Yeah,
all
I
my
know.
limbs. It's gonna be expensive, but I got
I'm
one.
gonna figure out a better way to get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get like a better energy
Okay.
source. I'm gonna have to bypass all my ammo. All that shit. I'm tired of running out of battery.
Critical moments like
That's for
that.
sure.
You're lucky they didn't fucking take over you.
You know what? It ain't harder for y'all to go pick up Jim and extra batteries from Fred's shop.
How is
you could
everyone else?
blow me out down there, but no, God's got it all taken care of.
Good. I just took Fred to Marceline's store. Fred's legs aren't working correctly, so he's gonna get that fixed. But I don't know the rest.
I wish you the best of luck with that.
Anyway, it's good to see you.
I'm gonna need it.
Celeste, as far as I know, is okay.
Pretty sure.
Almost lost
She
my
got
best
shot a
friend.
couple times, but she got
Almost.
repaired
shit.
sufficiently. Maybe we should have
why I
another look
would.
over, but
Changes.
I mean, we just
Spent too much
survived.
Not sure if anyone will have
things I
time.
don't think about protecting everyone else around me.
Battered.
Need some effective protect
What's up?
people and
Oh,
just kill
speaking
them.
of, looks like Fred's walking again.
That's a plan.
Grindstone's kind of fucked.
I feel
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, at least somebody's got the sense to say sorry. Me
Me too.
Jeremiah.
Just had to
were-
replace a part or three.
Shooting them
So
will
they
protect
make
Simple
me
fix.
I'm not
That's
angry
good.
as I was when I woke up. I sat there on that rubble.
I'm kind of
waiting for
scared to
somebody
go to the
come
clinic.
around with a guilty look on their damn
Because if it's
face.
anything like that,
Would you like
I'm,
me to
I'm
come
going
with you?
I'm going to cry.
What?
Let me know.
Things are already pretty bad.
I'd be interested in it as well.
Man, I hate to
Well,
let them go
the only
now.
thing wrong with my shop was my wrench was on the floor, but that's about it.
Hmm.
Your wrench is always on the floor.
It is. I always set that thing back on the
Why?
shelf and...
Why are you open?
why is the door open?
What the fuck? Now I'm just unnerved. What the fuck is happening?
Looks pristine.
Hmm.
Looks good. Mind if I come back there, or...
I don't care, Marceline.
Had to ask. So... I am still armed to the teeth.
Marceline, I think we're past that point. I'm pretty sure I can trust you to come behind the back.
I know you can. I'm just trying to poke a little bit of fun, make some light of some situations, that's all.
I'm sorry. I also do jokes, but I don't know how they're going to land today.
It's fine.
Hopefully Taxi comes back. I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Yeah. Looking forward to doing repairs if he has any.
I hope Dash is okay.
I hope there are no repairs, though. Yeah, I hope Dash is okay as well. Come on, big McLarge huge.
Technically, I weighed 0 pounds. So, it's not like a weight limit's at risk.
Come on, big McLarge.
Let's
Come
go.
on, big McLarge huge. We got this.
Big McLarge.
You call me fat? Wow.
No, I'm just calling you tall.
You called me fat. Oh, fat. Who did?
Well, fine. Maybe you need to shed a few pounds.
Okay, but now you're pushing her fucking luck, you man.
Everything seems... Everything still seems fine. I guess.
So the only thing I'll have to replace is, of course, the stock, and I need to get a new employee.
Oh.
Am I the only one who saw that?
So, what? What did you see?
A ghost.
A ghost? I can't see ghosts.
Gotcha.
This happened last apocalypse too, in hindsight.
Undercity and... they're like spirits or something. I can hear them though. I'm not the
Do you even want to look back there right now?
Yes.
I don't know if I really want to step back there myself.
That's fine. The worst thing that can happen is I'm coming to life. But I think we're past that apocalypse.
Hopefully.
Hey, do I get like a pin or a badge that says I survived the eclipse?
I mean, at this point, we might as well sell them. Wait for it. There. Now I want to get your tail stuck.
You get a pin that has 2 hash marks on it. I survived too.
Well, everything seems okay.
Doc's phone begins to ring. The name Alice appears on the screen. Do you answer?
Doc?
Hi.
Hey.
I have a phone call.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine, Zia.
Your doors
Hello.
are malfunctioning up in front, so just...
Hello?
Are they?
Hello?
Hey.
Oh my...
I'm on my way out.
Sorry, it's been so long. Are you okay? I didn't really have a chance to tell you why I left.
It was a damn apocalypse,
Hello?
Alice. Of course I'm not okay.
Safe to say.
I'm sorry.
Everything's good. Safe to say everything's good.
I wish I could have been there to help.
At least there's nothing out of place. You know.
Why are you calling?
Oh, it's because you're short.
to say sorry that I didn't say
It's because I'm actually curious
goodbye.
what this does.
Nirvana stationed me off planet.
That is my power core.
Why couldn't you send an email or something?
And well, this technically is my
I thought it would be a bit better to at least give you verbal on it.
Doc. Who's that?
It's Alice.
What?
You know, under most circumstances, I would agree, yes. Verbal is much more preferable, but not when it happens. What? How long has it been since you left? Weeks?
A week, roughly?
Feels
I was a bit
longer.
rushed into things.
What's the purpose of this?
I kind of, had something I wanted to say before I forgot how I felt. It meant a lot to me when you accepted me into the family of sorts. I wouldn't have known it without you. And I hope one day I get the chance to come back. I don't know how long Nirvana's gonna have me off on it.
You're welcome. Pay it forward, and I guess see you later.
Maybe so.
Tell her I said hi and hope she's doing well, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I can't.
Marceline says
call.
hi.
Tell Marceline I say hi back.
She says hi.
Your arm
Is
works like a
everyone
miracle.
else alright?
Mm.
Dash, Celeste, Static, Kane, Virus.
Well, I don't know if Kane's alive yet. I'm sorry, Dash is alive yet.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste is okay. Static's okay.
What about Kane?
Connect the dots, Alice.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Shot by friendly fire in the back.
Oh, Hold on, Dash is alive.
Hello?
Hello, Dash. I'm glad you're okay. I'm on the phone
as
with
okay as we
Alice,
can
of all
be.
people, right now.
Oh, then
Yeah,
don't let me bother you. We're not
it's
bleeding
me,
out or
Raina
anything.
Ryder. If you
Just a
couldn't
couple
tell.
bruises.
Yeah.
Nice upgrade. You finally put on clothes. Ryder finally
Very
put on
nice.
clothes. Hold on, I'm going to
Yeah.
show you.
No, they kind of.
Hold on.
They kind of stole it from the.
It's a miracle.
They took it from the cards, you know.
Listen. Listen, alright? This is because we had to go to space and I can't fucking be half naked in space. I had to go to a spacewalk,
How?
okay? I just.
So,
What?
my question is, how did they make a suit that fit your dimensions? Must have cost a lot of material.
Most corp female
Is
armors
that
are
what
made
it
with
is?
those dimensions.
Why not armor?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Marceline? What the F?
We got spaceships that
I'm
can
surprised they're able to get
dimensions. Why
armor,
not
yeah.
Armor.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what
go
the
Yeah,
fuck?
find,
that's
I'm
some-
gonna go find
that's some
taxi then,
shit.
because it seems like they're all back.
Okay.
Okay.
Be safe, Static.
Not
Stay on
everyone's
the
back.
Let me know how he's
stay on
doing.
comms.
Will do. I'm gonna go find taxi.
Okay. If he's okay, tell me. I'm
Static.
glad he's okay, and thank you.
Static.
Johnny's.
Yeah.
If you're looking for Johnny, oh no.
You should go to her.
boy.
Go talk to her.
All right, let's go.
What? Wait, what happened? Is Johnny?
Johnny didn't
Connect
make
the
it.
dots, Marceline.
And many others can make
Yeah, I was about to say connect the dots.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, this is getting awkward. I'm putting you on
mauled
speaker.
by a bunch of aliens, and then tried to save him. I tried to fix him, but just I couldn't. I mean, I could rebuild him, but he wouldn't be the same. He would lose all his memories and just be a new, Johnny bot. It wouldn't be the same. Same thing happened to that other kitty bot, V, I think her name was.
V
too.
bit the bullet.
Yeah. Some coyote person named Locket. I don't know if any of you knew her. She bullet.
Locket?
Not
Yeah.
personally.
And some
I knew her a
lady
little bit.
And some other lady, she had armor on. I don't know who she was. She had a mask on. She perished too. I didn't really know her.
Shit.
Yeah. And then Wrench died, but we brought him back.
At least he's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to someone else, which I won't name verbally. But
And we brought back Faye. She
oh
died.
gosh. I'm so glad she's okay.
There was.
I didn't even consider that she would
Barely,
ever be
I
hurt
mean-
for some reason. It was too baffling to
No,
think of.
she got.
She's.
She got mauled by several monsters, just aliens, whatever. And then we used one of the pods to save her.
Looks like Maya's okay.
It's a real one this time, right?
That's good to hear.
I mean, I'm as real as I can be.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely real. Okay.
I regret to inform you that if that actually was an alien, you wouldn't have been able to tell through that.
I don't care. It's just, I only had to shoot one of her. I don't want to be thick-fooled again.
What? One of them took my form?
Yeah, one of them decided to be you. Worst fucking prank of my life.
Yeah, they tried to actually get me while I was
Yeah.
several layers underground, so I'm not surprised they could just yoink you as well.
Wait, what happened here? I was gone. There was another siege or something?
Yes.
We had some fun. Lack of better words.
Kane died.
Yeah, I heard about that. Sorry. I knew that you were close. You always seem like a nice fellow, you know?
So.
In truth, I think he was the best person I've ever met.
I have all day.
Really? You always treated those plants nice.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Sorry to harm her. It's just...
Anyway, I came here to get a checkup. I got shot once.
Hey, Doc, I'm gonna step out.
Enjoy your post-apocalyptic fuck.
See ya, Marceline.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
You
I just
can't
wanted to
tell
get
me
checked
I'm
out.
wrong. I have a patient, Alice. I'm going to put you on hold. If you still want to talk anyway.
I can wait
Alright.
a little bit longer before I have to go.
I'm just gonna sit down here. So, I'll tell you what happened. So I only got shot once at the end. It was a minor wound. So nothing major. I would just say, like,
Just like a
I
little
don't
bit of
know,
cleanup.
The armor. Yeah, just a little bit of cleanup, and then I'll
Okay.
take off the armor and yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to need you to take off the armor for the appropriate place for me to have access to it.
Well, that would actually be my chest plate, but that's alright. I mean,
Oh boy.
just put it right there.
My
Don't worry, I'm wearing
gods.
clothes.
I know, but this is... I'm pretty sure this is a fetish for someone. Popping your titty is out for me. Thank you very much. Alright, let's clean this up. It doesn't look like it's gone into you, mercifully. Just need some disinfectant.
Still hurts though.
Oh, inevitably. One would be surprised
Well,
how
that's
much
why I
pain
wore
a paper cut can do to one. Alright. A nice little Hello Kitty band-aid. It glows in the dark, by the way.
Nice, thanks, Doc. You're
You're
my
welcome.
favorite.
Aw. I'm flattered.
Alright, well. Will there be any ceremony for Kane and well Johnny?
I'm not in charge of Johnny's ceremony. I'm going to make sure that Kane gets one. I don't know if it'll be today. I don't know. At the very least, people should be.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone will have time to actually show up properly to a ceremony if we just did it today, honestly. There's too much to go over. People are still in shock. I'm in shock.
Yeah. You're right. I still want to do something for Johnny though.
You should.
He was here for 2 years.
He helped
Best
us a
employee I
lot.
ever had.
And he kept Celeste and Static safe. He was like an older brother. I appreciated that a lot from him.
Even on the mission, there were several people that were heavily injured, and he carried them to safety, risking his own life.
Sounds like him. Good to the
Yeah.
end.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, you're not being charged today. But if
Oh.
this shit happens tomorrow, then you will. It's an apocalypse. Everyone needs, help. I'm joking about the tomorrow part. Until, for the most part, that the city is actually up and running again, I'm probably going to have it. I'm still going to waive treatment fees. However, please spread the word on this. I need donations to fix up my supply, and trust me, that's probably the first thing that you guys are going to want put back into order, unless you guys want to randomly stab each other at night, as you usually do, and then die. Normally it's fun in games when
Well,
someone gets stabbed.
I'll
Am I wrong?
offer my services as a mechanic. If you have anything that's broken, I can fix it free of charge.
That is nice. I don't think I have anything that's broken, though. Well, we'll see about
I heard it was just the
Celeste, maybe.
grindstone that took the blunt.
Yeah, grindstone
can
was
take a
mostly
look.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
For the most
Well,
part, I just
anyway.
need money for restock. That's it.
I get you.
Same shit as last year.
Oh. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna switch out this spacesuit. It smells like sweat, alien guts, blood, and some feces.
My honest recommendation, though, is to keep it. It really is nice to have armor, Rider.
Well, keep it. I'm not gonna. Don't tell Sneedy I stole it. I mean, I acquired it.
You found it, that's all. Just change the paint and
Yeah.
maybe change a couple of the parts.
Yeah.
So you scrapped
yeah.
it together from
Yeah.
garbage. You know, as row people
I'll
do.
just repaint it. I can do that. Anyway, have a good rest of your day.
You too. Hello, demons. It's your girl. Any spooky apparitions today? This always happens every apocalypse, although this time it happened after instead of before. Damn it. I actually want you to haunt me this time, you know. Hello, Alice.
Hey, Doc. I'm glad to hear that you made it to me. By the way, yeah, sorry. I didn't really think up much to say. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
Yes, I'm fine. I didn't even get shot. Or cut or anything.
Don't worry about their bragging. You died twice, pretty much.
Can you
I appreciate your
promise me
service.
something?
I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I got lucky. That's all.
Can you promise me something if I get back?
I have no promises to make a promise, but I'll hear you out.
Okay. Well, given I never got the chance before to ask this because we were always so busy, but would you mind sometime if I take you out for some food or something? When I get back? If I get back.
For sake, Alice. One of my best friends died yesterday, and you're asking me out on a date.
I don't know when I'm gonna get to call again.
Rain check.
Okay.
You know I don't do well when these sort of things happen. You should know better, really. Look, We'll see.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
How's the pressure from the implant?
I'll go on a platonic one. Guaranteed.
Oh, you will still have slurred speech and everything, so yeah, it's
That works too.
Okay. Alright, Alice, I think someone needs to talk to me. Which means it's gonna be all day.
Sorry.
Not exactly. Hopefully not.
Stay safe, alright?
I always do.
And thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe, Alice.
You as well, Sal.
Well, that was unbearably awkward. Hello.
Yeah.
Also, hi.
Hello there. Obviously, I have news and stuff, but ran into him outside.
Do you need help?
Remember his implant?
You look, yes, I do.
The most crucial thing mostly is, well, the spaceship had Lazarus nanite pods, and I used them to resurrect a couple people. Him being one of them, but the problem is it rebuilt
That's
his
a
brain,
lot of
causing
cranial
the implant
swelling.
inside. Exactly. Well, I don't even have to explain it. You can just see it. It's kind of cheating. Anyway, to make me sound like I know what I'm talking about, basically there's brain swelling because of the implant. We need to get that out of there. He has slurred speech and flashing lights and stuff like that, sensitivity. But
Honestly, if he's, if he has his brain rebuilt, he might not need the implant at all anymore, and I could just try to surgically
well, that's
remove
why
that.
there's brain swelling. It's because there's too much. There's no space for it anymore. Does that make sense?
All right, so I'm
Yeah.
actually getting the implant out. That's what I am doing. Let's go.
That's what we're doing here. Yeah, let's follow her. Assuming she's in the mood for it.
I just need to know if there's any subject if it's happening. We good? Gonna do it?
Yep.
Should I go fetch anything for you to perform it? You decide to take care of it for him?
Just so you're aware, I've had all of the drugs under the
What was his
sun
name again?
the past couple of days.
Stray.
Okay, at this point I have to ask, did you talk to a DM in advance about what this result would be?
Fucking no. I didn't expect it to happen immediately.
Alright, back.
I can explain the DM what the DM told me in the moment.
Sure.
I was looking at the scanner and it was rebooting him, and I was watching. Basically, he said that there was the pressure in his brain because of the implant and all that stuff. So, as for having to get it removed, it just seems like an assumption to go with.
Yeah, but they also said no medical
I would have
RP.
assumed it would have been like a slice.
Okay, well, if you want, we could, because this would happen mid-season then otherwise, whether it's today or some other time. So.
But I want to make sure that you actually get your epilogue, so here's what I'm going to say that we do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to define what I did, but we're going to say that you're better, and then you're going to talk to a DM after this and figure out what the fuck happened. Okay?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Perfect. All right. So
or you could say that because of his other injuries, it's not safe to do that procedure yet, so you take care of everything else.
well, but if he's slurring speech the whole session, he's not going to be able to do his epilogue. That's my concern.
Fair enough. Very fair.
So something happened. Get on your way.
She'll shove
Thank
medical fire in your ass and you're all
You're welcome.
better now.
Enjoy your epilogue, friend.
What was that sound? So, I take it you probably have a bunch of news too, but
Kane died.
I heard when I got here. I thought he left the planet. I was very confused. I didn't even know he was still around. I remember. Yeah, you guys said goodbyes a couple weeks ago, right?
I thought he was
Or
going
days, I
off
guess.
planet, but he wasn't. He actually visited a couple times, but I couldn't bring attention to him. Because there was corpse
Wait, are you
hunting him
saying
down.
that guy that was seizing in there?
There's only one person who has
Well, fuck,
iron
I should've
deficiency.
figured that one out. I'm sure there's others out there, but yeah.
Well, that I have treated here.
Grand scope of things.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I know you guys are close. I never really got to know the guy, but this doesn't make it okay. Is it bad to ask what happened?
He sacrificed himself to save Locke.
Wait, Locke. You're just bringing up all these damn names of people that, to my knowledge, are just not here anymore. Wait, so Locke came back too? During this? Fuck, okay. Okay. I mean, the same thing kind of happened on our end. Johnny, V, a lot of people died getting us to that final area. Someone shot me in the back and knocked me out, so I don't even know what happened. I woke up and everything was over. Didn't penetrate the armor, thankfully, but I big welts. But otherwise, no, I can't complain.
I made her
And
cup.
she told me Celeste is fine, just charging.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
A lot of corpse died too. I just didn't know them. Lady from the
I
bank
heard.
across the way got vaporized. Not sure if you knew her either.
I do.
Like vaporized. Like we actually had 2 more Lazarus pods that I could have brought resurrected if 2 more people, but the issue is there was no body. So
I see.
Yeah, and everyone else. There was
I
a chamber
don't-
where they were. I shouldn't even talk about it right now. It's not important.
Well, no,
Long story short, it was
it's-
fucked up.
You should be able to vend. It's important.
Well, there was a room, basically, long story short, where all the people they have taken and captured over the course of the last few days here.
Oh shit! Hold on.
took their, they took their.
You okay? Sort of flickering in and out. Let's plug her in,
Yeah,
maybe?
it's. I think it has to do more with the mental state, but we could do that. Did Celeste normally plug into that back corner?
Normally.
We could also put her in the chair if Celeste isn't using it.
Ah, she is not. Let's, oh gosh.
She's a big bee. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna move her.
Extension cords.
Fair enough.
Oh. Let's just plug her into the same place that we have these machines. Just makes sense.
Yeah. I do have some possibly good news, but I don't know exactly yet.
Shoot.
Something that might prevent this kind of stuff from happening. Something that might prevent something like this happening again. Or at least giving us more opportunity to save people.
Well, that's good. What happened?
Well, I'm gonna go talk to the CEO of Sanity about getting a medical ship that we can beam people up to.
Oh. My gods. Actually, Dash.
Yeah.
I have a crazy
That's
idea.
my prerogative. And what would that be?
Nirvana
I haven't
is
had the
all
meeting
but
yet, so if you have any
destroyed
ideas.
presently.
Yes.
They have no resources. Or very few. And so far, I'm pretty sure most of the corporations support me over them. And so too does every level of this place. We very well might be able to become a new Nirvana. Not Nirvana, but a new medical...
Fair enough. And you're thinking using this ship as a base of operations? All right.
At the very least, a connection.
Well, more good news on that is, well, obviously a lot of corps are gonna owe us. Well, me at the moment, technically, but let me put it this way.
Just all
There's
ties together.
There's 3 people on the mission, medical-wise. Halfway through, one of the medics, which was a corp, ejected out of escape pod to save themselves, and the other one was a Tolaris caster. So it was just me and a Tolaris healer. That was it for pretty much the whole mission.
Wow.
If I didn't find it, I found 2 caches of combat stims level 3. Otherwise, we would have not made it.
Dash, I need to shake your fucking hand. This is spectacular.
I don't know. So yeah, most of the mission was Tolaris, and I also saved the CEO of Mars's life 3 times. So got that going for us too.
Splendid.
Yeah. So yeah, I got to go talk about things up there, and then Dagu apparently got a ship as a reward too.
Oh.
So I don't know how that plays into this, but
well,
might get our own little airspace. Who knows?
That would be nice. I always wanted to go to space.
Yeah, my biggest concern is beaming people up to the ship and whether that will, well, affect injuries. Because if we could have some ambulance pads set up in key spots, people can just beam up to a central area. We just grab them. We take them straight to medical. But that's just a dream, of course.
Make sure that the beam is location accurate and stable enough to not cause further injury, then
very fair.
We'll be good.
That's the biggest challenge.
Yeah, it's just the transport without aggravating injury is the hardest part.
That is the biggest concern, but
I mean, hey, they
taking
might
people up to it might be.
They might not have a choice but to give it to us. We'll see. I mean, fuck, we've
We'll see.
proven to
Yeah,
them
that's
that we
the
will
hope.
help them no matter what. It's been what?
Plus, if we
how
keep
many
getting attacked
years?
by aliens in spaceships, we probably need something out in space.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
ideal.
good morning, princess.
Hey, are you okay?
How you doing?
Virus.
She's not doing well. She won't listen to me at all. She won't activate.
It's about Johnny.
I had to activate myself. Well, she's gripping onto this like a fucking child. Like, a candy bar, so I think so, yes.
Wait, isn't the virus is a second core, right?
I would consider them both to be equal. They just share.
I'm not. Well, I thought they were actually physically separate cores. I have a point to make.
Yes,
if that's the
they are
case.
separate cores. I think.
Gotcha. Because I believe Dagu was able to recover Johnny's core. It's just there was too much damage to. Even if they rebuild him, they won't have a memory anymore. But maybe if virus were to supplement that, maybe there could be something to save. But I don't really know how that works.
You should bring that up to Marceline.
Because they could cross-reference memories and jazz, you know.
Especially if we add Celeste into the mix. I know that
But you gotta
three
you
hung
gotta
out a
talk to
lot.
Dagu if that's a possibility. I know
Well.
Mr. Myth, owner of Tanidi, they're going to be opening up a taxi line to honor Johnny. But
Let me take off my hat so you know who it is. There we go. I think that's probably gonna have to be the way to describe who I'm at, but static is not activating at all. I've tried multiple times to reboot her, but her core is just...
She, is she conscious?
She's conscious. If she was completely gone, she is not listening to me at all.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That happens when things like this happen. Static? I assume you can hear me. Take as much time as you need. We'll be here when you're ready. Okay?
She doesn't want me to let go of this. But I can't carry it everywhere.
well, it's Johnny's pet, so just keep it there for now.
Just do your
Cats
best.
are therapeutic, I heard.
I can take turns with you if Static is all right with that. I'm not sure if she wants you specifically to hold it or not.
I think she wants me to hold it. I haven't been out in a very long time.
Alright. Well, I mean, that is true. You should go say hi to people, catch up.
Yeah, we need to go do that. I think some of the shops are opening and stuff, but yeah.
Oh.
Noted.
Oh. Food.
We do need that. That is a very good idea. I wasn't going
I've
to eat
had
anything on
jerky
that spaceship. I know
so
that.
many days. By the way, Charles makes very good jerky. I'm very surprised.
I mean,
always
considering all
assumed
the
that it
exotic
was-
creatures that he gets meat from, I don't who knows what you're going to eat next.
Look, I usually assume it with any meat vendor. They are to some capacity selling human, but I don't think he is, so I might be more comfortable.
I know, that's a mushroom place.
Yeah, I know. I realize that, and now I never want to eat there ever again.
Well, theoretically, it's mush growing on their poor corpses, but I don't really want to think too much about it.
I would
At least
consider that
that's my
much
theory
worse.
based on them collecting bodies.
That is worse.
I mean, I could tell you that rain was once someone's pee. Does that help?
Oh,
I
that's
definitely
fine.
don't want to imagine that. Thank you very much.
Oh
I hope you
shit!
didn't
I
change
think
the
we both.
code.
I think we both clicked. Hold
And
on.
now we're having
Oh, it's fine.
conversation.
No, it's fine. I think if someone
We're
borrows
good.
from us at this point, I think they're an asshole.
I'd love to see them try and take something from there. All that's in there at that point is iron supplements.
Oh.
And
that's what I wanted to
antipsychotics.
Inform you guys.
Oh.
What's up?
We're doing a ceremony for Johnny in 37 minutes on my shop, just a small one, I guess.
Oh,
it's
okay.
cat.
Okay. Did Dagu finally finish parking and?
Yeah, he's right there running outside of the grindstone.
Well, we might want to talk to him then, because we were thinking about possibly using, or at least suggesting the idea of, well, for example, Static here has a spare core in a sense that you can use as
Static.
cross-reference, but maybe. Do
I
something
needed
about
to
Johnny.
talk to you for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna
right.
He
Are you
is
sure
someone
you're
I
in the mental
actually
state to-
trust.
Don't know who you are, but I'm going to say sure.
They're in a bit
Wait,
of
wait.
They're,
You don't know who I am?
She suffered
they're
memory
doesn't know who
loss.
I am?
active at the moment.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you remember how those things could take over things?
Yeah.
Just to
Okay.
clarify, Don't you?
Oops, headache.
How are you holding up?
Just to clarify,
You lost a very close one, it seems, and I'm sorry I was not able to
this is gonna be
express
very
myself
weird to
before.
describe and understand, but I am Virus. I am
It's
her
okay.
security core personality.
I do not want to talk
Static is
about it.
currently
When it comes to these things, I bring it up on my terms.
But is it the same chassis?
Understood.
Yes.
Thank you, I
Then I
appreciate
gotta
it.
take
I
something out of
agree.
you.
Assistance.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. What did
Yeah.
you put in
If you require any assistance unrelated to that matter,
Are
at
you
the
aware of the
hospital,
whole
I am still
alien
fit
thing?
to
They
help.
could like take over things if they touched them.
I would love help.
Yes.
There's
Okay, so
actually more
static-
to
Have us for in like 30 minutes. If you want.
But that's when we
Static
start up
lab
again,
to,
officially. That being said, in the meantime, if you could spread the word that I'm taking donations to restore the, you know, the stock so that
being a
people
big
don't
old
die
killing
when
beast,
someone, I don't know, at this
when
point
she's in
trips
that
and gets
mode,
stabbed by
we get
who the
unstoppable if she
fucking
got
what.
taken over, so
At
she
this point.
allowed me to put in a program that basically overloads her power
Perhaps
core
we
and
could
makes
put
it
a
kind of
donation jar at the Dirty Diamonds and
you know,
see
as a
larger
last resort, just in case.
paying patrons tend
So
to go
we're
there.
gonna do that.
That would
So
be
just
nice.
hold still. Is that okay?
I think
We sit her on a bench.
yes.
Anything that we get that remains should go to the grindstone naturally.
No!
Well,
be careful with Toaster Cat! Be careful!
Static at the moment. It's a bit complicated.
Bertram,
You,
be careful, do
heard
not
about,
interface with that,
Honey yet?
please.
I'm not gonna interface with Toaster Cat. Don't
I
worry.
did. Yes.
I just gotta
I know we're gonna have
undo
a
some
thing
things
for in a
for.
couple minutes at the garage.
I'll be there.
Good. Just letting you all
Don't you
know.
worry. Thank you.
Okay, I'm
Dagu.
just gonna reach to your panel wherever it is, and
Yeah.
So I don't really know how synths
Go.
work.
There you go.
Oh, that works. Okay.
But Virus and Static are two
Right.
cores, and then Celeste is her own. Would you be able to cross-reference their
And it is
memories to
undone.
help rebuild Johnny?
Okay.
See, that's gonna be like.
Alright, well,
their memories of
thank you for your
Johnny,
service.
so
Yeah.
it's not
Sorry
gonna be the
for,
same because everybody perceives
know,
things
but
in
it's
different
something.
ways. And if we did that, it's like
You're
it's like a
fine.
really
I
bad
guess it's
photocopy, you know?
understandable.
I understand.
Yeah,
It's just
It was a thought, at least.
an
Like
offer.
it could mimic Johnny, but
Anyway,
it's not gonna
take
be
care.
Johnny.
We're gonna.
How's
We're
that?
gonna.
How's that old quote go? I'm a
gotta go
milk.
find
I'm a mechanic, not a
Just
doctor.
something.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
it.
you have to find that person first.
I mean,
All right, so where are we
I don't
headed
know.
for this?
Oh, the funeral? It's at my shop in 30
Yeah, like
minutes.
half an hour
33.
in the.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Because after that, I'm gonna head up to the corpses.
sure.
Well, I was talking to Doc about this idea we were
Mhm.
jumping around with, but basically, I'm gonna ask
I'm
them
gonna
about
put
getting a
Toast
medical
the Cat
ship,
away.
and well, with
Want
Nirvana
them to
falling
be
apart and everything,
taken
and
or
all these
stolen.
corps owe us favors, see
All
the
right.
CEO's life of Mars, for example, etc. Well, not only do they owe us the medical ship, but maybe we could open up our own medical facility with, blackjack and hookers, but like without those.
Yes.
It's a joke.
And
But,
without
I
human
I
experimentation,
don't know. I
wouldn't that
got
be
my
nice?
I got my ship parked at the old arena.
Well, yeah, you dropped us off and you're trying to find some airspace. At least we got to use that airspace. I was trying to open up a driver's school there, but then
True.
Desmond got killed and that didn't work out. So,
Well, I guess
Oh,
something
well,
to think
but yeah.
about.
once we're done with that, that's where I'm going to be heading at least. You could come with if you want. I don't know. That's up to you. I believe
I'll be
Ryder's going to be
going
going
up.
up. And
Yeah.
Myth was talking about, Myth on the plane ride, or ship ride was talking about opening up the old taxi service in honor of Johnny. I know that. So,
When are you going?
Anyway,
after
right
the
after
funeral.
the.
Unless more things come up. I mean, we have all day. Actually,
Yes.
we have all this time now that everything's safe again.
It's true.
Yeah, safer. How long?
Because at the end of the day, if the people that sacrificed didn't do that, this whole place would be gone. Everything would be gone. The worst part is they would be moseying around pretending to be us. That's the worst part.
Oh, fucking corpse. Right. Oh, sorry, Daku.
You okay?
So you guys.
Is there any food places open? Hell, apparently they took a bomb out of her.
Shop?
Oh.
I don't think so though.
Tea and donuts, if they have them, would be nice.
I definitely didn't know that, and I definitely didn't enjoy, but I had to. You wouldn't let me even explore.
Anyway. Hey,
I never see you out of your work clothes. You look good.
I just want to let you know the
Hey.
funeral for Johnny's in 30 minutes at my shop.
Okay, I'll let B know.
Hey man, I got holes in my RAM. I don't know if I told you that. Where's your shop at? It's been a long time. Or maybe it was. I can't
Take
tell.
you there. I mean,
By the way, did I hear you correct? Did you really get asked out on the phone like earlier? I didn't hear what they said. I heard your response though.
In an apocalypse.
I
You did a
just
good
no,
job
it
with
wasn't
that.
even that. I told them that Kane died, and then they asked me out.
I hear gunshots. So great. Here we go again. Oh shit! Here we go.
So you're telling me that they were like, let me disappear, come back, and be like, your really close person is dead, but you're hot, and I want to go on a date. What a cunt. Anyways, I haven't been out for a while. Anyways,
To be fair, they did hang around a lot, so maybe they. I guess I should have saw that coming. Oh well.
I kind of did enjoy their company, not going to lie.
I did,
Priorities.
but then she disappeared.
Well.
Oh, and then she
vanished out
also
of thin air.
did something that really got under my skin, but that's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, intriguing.
I hate drunks and I hate people who get high. Pretty plain and simple.
Oh.
She did
noted.
both, and then
I
she
don't-
broke a bottle in my office.
Think we can wait? Do you think we can wingman her and Jimmy?
No.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough. But well, shit.
I don't know. It's just
It's a priority
too
thing.
much.
It's the last thing we should
Way
be thinking about right now.
Too much. It takes a long time for me to get comfortable with that kind of thing, and certainly not when they disappear.
Oh, Celeste.
Celeste. Morning.
Good morning.
Oh,
Celeste.
Celeste. Oh, darling. I
Yeah,
have to
I'm
tell
not
you
gonna
something.
break the news. I already have
mean-
upset static in my head. I don't need that anymore.
Friggin' Faye's little toaster butt was telling me to ask her out. I'm like, dude, chill.
Why is everyone doing that? Anyway.
I don't know.
I don't know. I like the robot that's like hitting on your chair more than the people that hit on other people. I don't know.
Yeah, it's getting creepy now.
Basically, I saved her life 2 times, then she died, then I brought her back to life.
How are you doing today?
All on the same day.
You are a magnificent creature.
Is everyone
Hello.
accounted for?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, thank God. Oh, hey Ricky, how are you doing? Are you okay?
I should probably tell you.
Yeah, I'm alright. No injuries, no nothing. You made it through okay?
Just a little bit of a. Hey, all right, hold on. I got scorched from the volcano. Okay, hey Fleur.
Oh yes.
I wish you
I'm totally
fell
with you
into
on
it.
that one.
1, 2,
No,
3.
you don't have any fur.
No, I
If
don't.
I
But it was
pushed
really
them
fun.
in,
I loved it.
it wouldn't have happened.
Not anything like that at all. Very different.
No. Well, I was glad I was hot. This is part about crawling on the ground.
He's all right now, but grindstone got nothing.
We just
This escalated quickly.
Very much. Always when I want to tell someone something
Down
very
here offering
emotionally important.
Wasteland and bench for whoever wants to come.
Diamond at tea shop.
When you go?
All right, well,
The grindstone.
wait, at the very end.
Do we want to go to the
come
tea
meet
shop
us
instead?
up in the wasteland and we're going out.
Sit down for it.
You sure you're good to leave?
At the very
Yeah,
least, somewhere
let's
to
go
sit.
do that before I throw up
Before things get more
by looking at
Pretty much anyway.
this. Yes, let's go.
Off time.
Go tea shop.
I'd say
Is
pack a
anybody
bit of
else
food
interested in going?
and like get some easy
We're
clothing.
going out to the wasteland today.
Oh, I got
Should be safe, honestly.
Hey there.
Hey, Faye, I'm glad you're back all right.
You just pat my head.
Yeah, about that. I'll explain. See ya later.
Floaty doctor lady.
What?
I'll explain about the mission.
What? Yes.
Hi. Yeah.
Holy crap,
So
everyone's-
alien attack and all that jazz. I haven't been able to get prescriptions in like 2 days, and it's closed. Is anyone gonna be there today? Cause I'm not feeling good.
Shit. Well, I guess what I'm gonna explain to you in the clinic. Let's go.
That's the
Yeah, this time he's
really What the fuck was that letter about?
Looks like you're not out of
I
danger
thought
yet.
to clear out your goddamn house.
I'm sorry for pestering you. I
No,
know
it's
you
your
lost
health.
Johnny recently.
It is your health. Do not apologize for looking after your health.
Apologies.
Just wait right there.
Okay.
Can you just push static out of my face so I can just like chill as I watch? There's too many people.
Bear with her.
I've been bearing with her ever since she kind of outcasted me and hasn't been letting me out.
Genuine question, can you afford to pay for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Apocalypse.
I can.
Thank you. Alright, I'll be sending that through.
Definitely.
Thank you. By the way, some of the memories are coming back.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm starting to remember things. But
God,
I don't
wish
know.
I
It
had
feels
that
like it's not
luxury.
me that did it, but someone else. But I remember them just the same. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's actually quite rare for people who have multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like
When can I have
I can
that?
feel that I was there, but I wasn't piloting. Someone else was. It's weird.
This is quite
understand
normal
that.
with someone with your condition.
Yeah, I named him Daniel. I don't know, it just seemed to fit.
Fair enough.
But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for bothering you again. I
It's
wish
your
you luck
health.
with your
Do not apologize for your
problem.
health.
Hmm.
Now then, I do have
Okay.
to talk to my daughter. Good seeing you.
Oh. Okay. I'm happy
Have a
you
good
all
one.
survived.
Thank you. I'm glad you survived as well. Alright, now let's get the fuck out
By
of
the way,
here.
Have you guys seen Cherry? Ryder's looking for her.
No.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Let's
You
blow
want me
this
to close the front
popsicle
door,
stand.
or let's do that before more people want fucking Tylenol.
Yeah.
It's like
If there's
so is
someone who
this
has, like,
your life?
that person has, like, genuine issues that needed medication, otherwise I'd have told them to fuck
Fair
off.
enough.
Hello?
It's like you see.
I don't use words like
Finale
that.
of your
What's
life.
going on?
Oh, nothing. Someone just needed some aspirin or something, or their medication.
We had supply to spare.
Okay.
Just the
we
over-the-counter stuff. This might be a
we only have over-the-counter stuff. It's not a...
What's up with everyone going to the mortuary for a fucking drug?
By the way,
Just
Mayor,
suck it up.
Ryder's looking for Cherry. Have you seen her?
Okay, so that's covered.
No, is that her sister?
That's their sister. Yeah.
I made a very
Yes,
strong
we
mental
also
decision
need to
not to
have a
think about that family.
conversation before we keep getting dragged into people's conversations.
I'm just going up here, and this is going to work.
Hmm.
The whole drug thing, you got that, you know. If you can beat that, you can beat anything, man.
Well, this is gonna go absolutely smashing. Would you like me to tell her? Would you like you to tell her personally?
You knew him better than I did.
Well, Static did. Me, on the other hand,
We got 20
a bit
minutes. I
dodgy.
can explain, but.
Should I be blunt or should I like sugarcoat it?
Never mind. Dash, you were there.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's regarding Johnny.
It's alright.
Uh,
I forgot that you
he-
forgot about him.
He sacrificed himself to save other synths as well as the mission, and we were able to destroy the alien ship and save the planet because Johnny sacrificed himself. There's a funeral in 20 minutes at Ryder's shop in his honor.
That's the best way you could have
Mr.
explained
Myth
it.
of Sinidi is going to be opening up a taxi line of taxis in his honor as well, which will start flooding the road here soon. Like I said, in his honor, so... I'm sorry to let you know this way, but since, you're gonna find out here some way or another.
I also want to make sure you don't miss the ceremony.
I will attend.
We can head over there in advance.
There's also, I don't know if you were close with V, but V also, we weren't able to recover her black box, and she's, I think they're gonna try to rebuild her, but they didn't find her core or anything, so I don't know how this really works, so.
That is also unfortunate.
Yeah.
Even though we die, we become anew, but we forget everything.
Reincarnation.
Which I know the...
About that, I'll have to
Yeah,
talk to you
but-
about that later. That's another thing I haven't got to talk to you about yet.
I'm accidentally stumbling upon plot points just by making jokes, okay?
Well, it depends on what you define as that.
Right.
Because, well, on the mission, Wrench died as well as Faye.
Oh.
But I thought I saw her.
There was 4 pods that Nirvana had, experimental pods on the ship. There's these special nanites that rebuild the body if I bring a corpse to it. So it depends on what you define as death at this point.
Okay, so she
that's why
was revived then.
Yeah,
Okay.
Not only that, but rebuilt, because basically the corpse wouldn't let me save her. They wouldn't let me put her on a escape pod.
Oh,
So
fuck's sake.
I had to basically carry her around while Regenerative repaired her rib cage. I didn't have time to set the bones, so basically they healed, stabbing into her lungs just to keep her going, because she was the only one that can hack the doors. It was fucked. But they wouldn't let me send her in a pod.
Fucking
So
corpse.
eventually an alien got her from behind, and I was able to take her to one of the pods, and it rebuilt her, but she was definitely dead for at least 15 to 20 minutes. Same with Wrench, that's why you had to remove that's why he had the brain swelling, because it rebuilt the part of his brain that was missing.
Okay.
Ooh, the plot
But yeah.
thickens with sauce and spaghetti.
If it means, and
Oh,
most of
I've
those
been
corpses
fucking
died,
gone
but
for a
of course,
while.
apparently they're still with us in another way. Anyway,
Actually, since we're all here,
a lot of things happen. Yeah.
Dash and I managed to scrounge some resources together, and we're going to try and do something very ballsy.
That's the good news, yeah.
Nirvana's all but
Okay,
crushed, and all of the corporations hate them. Pretty much every single level hates them too. So honestly, this is the prime opportunity to become the new Nirvana. Except, you know, not Nirvana. I'm going to throw my hat in the ring.
Fair enough. We just have to watch out for corporate espionage next. That's gonna
Oh
be fun.
yeah, there's going to be a lot of sabotage, but the good news is that I have so many resources.
And fair enough. I saved the Mars CEO's
Our
life
combination
twice on
efforts.
that mission, etc.
It's so much. Dash got us a ship.
Things are gonna pay off eventually. Yeah. Now, as for what sort of technology we're gonna get access to, or what's even out there, ideally we beam people up, but of course injuries and reassembling people. That's a bold move.
We'll
I remember
cross
we
that
got
bridge
attacked
when
by
we get there,
dropships
sort of
before,
situation.
so- Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, that bridge crumbles and falls and probably gets rebuilt to be something else, and that's concerning.
Well,
So in other words, we could save more
it's the
people.
nature
That's
of
the whole
future
point.
long-term
'cause we can
plans.
just
You have
go to where they
improvise
are.
a bit. Anyway, we should
Imagine looking it up and
probably-
you just seeing lights, our logo. Anyway, continue.
Oh, that would be so nice. We should head over to the ceremony.
Yeah.
Time passes
Or grab
quick.
tea before. I think we have 15 minutes theoretically.
Oh,
right?
do we?
Let me look over.
I have a bad sense of time, so I just always assume I'm
Yeah, there's
late.
still people. We could mosey over there and see what's happening.
Sure.
You always assume you're late.
I'm just glad we were able to help Faye, because if I brought her back when Brooke saw both the bar and, whew, that would have been a thing. Whew.
I would have been like, why? No, that would be kind of fucked. Never mind. I stopped myself from doing so.
That's one way to get Princess carried.
I don't even see it that way.
in fact,
Kinda.
There's no other way that I can
I
hide
sort of
people.
do. I know, I'm just teasing.
I
Trying to
know.
lighten the mood.
I'm just making. I'm
Say
making
the
do with what I can.
or an edge.
I could probably pick you up from your chair, but
Oh,
that's a
that sounds terrifying.
question.
Don't tell the bar owner guy.
Oh God, he try and take my chair.
All
He
right.
would try and
Anyway.
take your chair.
He would try and take my chair without a doubt. All right.
All right, let's go.
Hmm.
Wait, were any of you friends with a synth named Flounder by chance?
Flounder. Isn't it that tiny little robot with hands?
The Atlantis one, yeah, I believe so.
No, that's the
Flounder
one
was the
Flounder.
eccentric one that was surrounded by the corporates. The corporate guards at one time.
It's one of those things where I don't know who's
Oh.
friends with who. They also didn't make it on the mission. They got a door went right through them. So yeah, they exploded,
I
etc.
did not know them very
But I
well
wasn't sure if you
at
guys
all.
knew them. So all right, fair
They
enough.
only put the prescription from the corporate man that would visit.
They eventually
the one
started
with the
trying to kill
allergens.
us, so I think someone took them out, basically.
There was a
There was a lot of
replacement
things
Flounder
like
that
that.
was
I
asking
destroyed
for
my
information on Guidebot at one point as well.
Yeah, like
Oh,
I
yeah,
destroyed
you
my
don't have your-
defibrillators.
You don't have your
Well,
shocky
I
thing.
basically they started mind controlling people, and I used them to knock someone out, and they just got destroyed.
Oh shit, that sucks.
They served their purpose. No, well, I was able to bring Wrench back to life with him, just long enough to get him to the pods.
So you guys about to adventure out yet or not?
Yeah, down to the wasteland.
I would think so.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to tell at least everyone once.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The only reason I go on the
Yes,
wasteland
I
is to
do.
get my bike a spin, just to get some air in my face.
I
But
really
we're heading over to the
Yeah, tea shop. Let's go.
thing, right?
Just
I
keep.
got shot
Well,
by aliens.
they might
They
be
shut
one
off my
of-
propulsion system.
That's
So
you.
Him, he gets to proper care.
It's like legs are very important because you can walk with them instead of hover.
alternative approach of movement.
Right here,
Oh,
right
dear.
here, right here. I'm not going. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
They got those. Wasn't really scared, but.
I'm here. Alright, I think we've pretty much covered everyone
The
though.
comment I made was kind of sad.
No, we haven't. We still haven't found the one I'm looking for.
Okay, who are you looking for?
Shit.
All right.
You know what? No,
Take
but
care
shit.
now.
And you were questioning rider fitting and armor?
All right. Yeah. So.
Oh, yes.
I think I
Alright.
recognize that
check in with
voice.
the others?
Go
Yes,
to the
yes.
restaurant, I guess. Should we
Hell
check
if I
where?
know.
I would say that you are moving quite up in the
I
world.
feel
Yes,
like I've
yes.
heard them once, ever.
Haha. Maybe I'll be Trident famous.
Oh,
I
hey!
feel like they're about to do
There's
like
the
a
Perhaps you can be up there with
roly-poly.
J.
If you wanna
Dr.
talk to
Foot
that.
Guy. Yes, yes.
Oh my God! What if I became a food?
The
at least
person
in
who
arm's length-
provided
in
us
arm's length.
Eden, but then
Yes, yes.
immediately got us tightened.
Could make
Great.
a whole new Trident website,
Fucking.
and all it does is food reviews.
Right.
Start with Jiggles. We could start with the Wasteland restaurant.
Is that right?
Review all the
Yeah,
food there.
okay, I guess she's just
Bring
bitter.
some population
Okay,
down.
got it,
Yes,
got it,
yes.
got it. I'm-
It was that previous conversation we had privately.
Right.
It all leads back to that.
Crab system.
Ah.
1 to 5 crabs. 5 crabs
Got
is
it.
really good, and 1 crab is bad.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? No, no. Less crabs, the better. Yes, yes. I personally would not want to be around 5 crabs. Now that I consider 5 crab in one area a good thing. No, no.
Ah,
Yes.
okay, so we go the
Genuine
opposite.
question.
1 crab is really good.
Do you
5
like
crabs
having
is
your
bad.
bad
5
news spread
crabs is a
out,
no-no. Yes,
or
yes.
dropped all at once?
And then you could say
I like
1.5 crabs. Yes, yes.
Ooh, yes, that's just slightly better than terrible.
Is there more to come?
Hold on, this way. Alright.
Thank you. There he goes.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
The famous
Just had to
man.
freeze for a moment. Yes, yes. Hold my breath.
Oh my God.
I cannot breathe the same air as him. No, no.
Then I'd like to receive all the news I can get
Right, and famous.
in one
One
setting.
day. One day. One day.
Soon. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Stardom. Here we come.
Preferably.
Duncan died. I don't know how or why.
You're awfully purple.
I know this.
Purple and intimidating, yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm actually quite terrified.
Wait, they died?
no.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
I knew that. Technically,
Quite strange,
the world is such an asshole because it takes things that it's not supposed to take.
Everyone has their time. We just have to
And
cherish
I've
them
lived
while we
a
have
very
them.
long one. Until they disappear and perish in the shadows like everyone else does.
Here's what I learned. The hard way, because every single person who confesses to me dies. Either before or after.
You heard about the funeral?
The people that you care about will
Thank you
perish.
for the information.
However,
We found them.
however,
Hello. I need to talk with you later.
Okay, you gonna be the guy at the funeral?
Yeah. That's where I'm going.
without them you wouldn't be the way that you are. And in that way they don't die. Their influences on the world still stay. There's green in the wasteland. Because of Cain, as far as I know. That is a miracle. And if it wasn't for Duncan, I wouldn't have either of you. I would have lost you a long time ago. So I'm thankful for that. When I see you both, I see him. And I'm thankful
For
every
some
day.
reason, whenever you say that, it flickers something that I don't know. But I won't say anything about it.
Maybe your memories will come back to you. But he was a very important person to you. Some time ago.
Yeah.
I could help push you up if need be.
Yeah, that Rookie
I might kill you if I fall down. Take my hand.
Do you want to scoot this way? Oh my. Actually, you might want to scoot because I think they're trying to drag a bunch of food.
Don't mind us. Don't mind us. I'm just walking through.
It's quite alright. Just trying to make sure that no one gets run over.
Was that
insensitive? Take it easy, everyone. Congratulations on living.
Yeah, you too. Hado bad up there as well.
Thank
Oh, take care.
Cake? The sound of his armor is alerting everyone in the row. Anyways.
God. I have never seen a guard with such a dump truck ass.
He looked like he ate 5 Wodo cubes daily.
Literally, I think he eats the whole entire fucking box. I don't think there's anything left.
Can I just say that
granted, it's
corps
10,000
always have this
calories
hello
per
fellow people
cube.
sort of acts and behavior to them like nothing ever sounds right or sincere.
I mean, that's corporates for you. They don't know how to act to normal people.
So, just how it is, really.
I always like a gay way to be that thick. Oh wait.
Shall we head over
Never
to
mind.
the ceremony?
Yes, we should actually go.
I have a horrible sense of direction, but it's like somewhere there-ish, right? Like that is direction.
Where are we heading?
Garage is that way.
Ryder's garage is this way.
The
Tea shop's
garage.
closed.
Ah.
I'm heading there now if you want to
way.
follow me.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just talking with some of them.
You really
But,
don't get
yeah.
out much, doc you. That's concerning.
Woto!
Cake.
You have a lot of cake.
You've heard of
Glenn?
Moto, but have you guys ever seen Woto?
I hate this fucking row and everyone in it. I want to
He likes them big and chunky.
Oh.
Being around other people.
Like
Family.
cake.
You know you gotta have family.
That giant lizard woman reminds me of back home, and I don't like it.
Oh.
I'll be here though.
All right.
But if I'm behind you, you understand.
No, I completely understand. I will punch anyone
bad
you need
one.
me to.
Like you wake up and your nuts are in a jar, sort of.
Hey, Doc, you. Hey, Celeste.
Hi.
You guys will notice I still look like a fucking cheese grater.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would assume that everyone looks like a cheese grater at this point.
Yep.
Oh, it's myth. I don't actually have to go up top, possibly. We could maybe talk about it here and then.
Oh shit! Hell yes! Let's do that.
At least I think that's him.
Who's myth?
There's very
Sea
few
of
people that
Sneeze.
look that charming, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's them.
Oh.
I thought he died because the door shut behind him and we heard their bodies getting ripped apart. So I don't know what happened. I think we found him. I think we found him in a hot tub. He's my boss.
He's your boss.
You are walking.
Oh, there. I know him. We're going out at the end.
Oh my gosh! Ah! Hi there.
For me at the end, I'll say yes or
Oh, Rizzy, you do not look like you. Hold on a second. I thought you were a little robot thing. Jump scare.
They're married, by the way. We married them.
You gotta look through my eyes all the time. But hi, honey.
No, just
Rizzy, you be careful up here, too.
uh,
Alright, I'm all
Congratulations.
How are you?
May you be happy.
You should not be agreeing to misinformation.
Me,
Causes misunderstanding.
Well,
who for
we
you?
can always go. I think the other city might be freed up enough now. We might go down there.
Pretty good.
Possibly, yes, if traffic.
ready, son.
Am I misunderstanding the situation?
Go check for traffic.
As good as
I'm
it can
sorry.
be, at least after everything going on.
Nothing I can say will make it better.
Not want to do that.
But I'm here for you.
I do not say such thing.
For me, it was
I
key.
know where that is, yes,
No,
yes.
this is a misunderstanding. There is a failure of communication occurring.
Yeah, me and Jeremiah, my knife and me were gonna wait up for find somebody who had to get to look on the
For a lot of others, it was Johnny.
Oh no.
It's his ceremony right over here.
them damn aliens.
Hey, honey.
Lost some,
I'm so
lost some
glad you're
people.
okay.
Perhaps we should address this at a different when
Like,
clearer information is gathered.
yes, we can talk about this later.
If you want, I'm gonna have a movie watching party in my room.
Might see you alive after all this.
Just as many movies until we fall unconscious.
Standing with
I think
nothing
that'd be good.
To see your alive.
Apologies.
With everyone. Maybe.
Oh, that's what that is. Yeah,
Whatever you want.
and it looks pretty
I'm glad to see that you seem to be
You
unblemished.
can do what you need to.
Yes. I've only been shot twice.
office mouse. Virus.
Yes.
Not
minor
what
damages.
is.
Understood. I'm glad.
We're here for a funeral as well.
Is this your first time? No, it's not.
Yes.
It's not. It's really hard.
Johnny
It's really
was
hard.
like
It,
comparatively an older brother.
Hey, don't feel too bad. I
I
The
got
swing.
a
Different.
call a little while ago.
My apologies.
He protected me anytime
Who was he
I was mistreated.
I guess you told him about it.
Ain't wrong. You know, I kind
It
of
sucks.
programmed it
I hope you had a wonderful
I'm
funeral.
just giving messages that I
Gotcha.
want to give. And
Did you intend to attend?
what happened to him?
We can change our
it is
schedule.
different.
That actually saved my life.
I know what that's like. Third time in a row for me.
I'm looking for someone that
Just find out
messages.
him like you.
I need to talk with someone in the static.
Me too. Third time in a row.
Okay, she's right over.
Should be on our way then.
It really sucks, doesn't it?
I already know it's static, but I met before what happened to her.
Feels bad, right?
He was rebuilt by
Um,
I know what happened. I got the email.
All you can do is take his words to heart.
You need to find him. They're right over
What? I'm confused.
Can you come with me next time?
This is your first time going through that particular kind of grief, so
looking for you.
someone's looking for you.
Here's what I learned after my many months.
You were that wanted to do it. It was me.
Nice to meet you again.
Alright.
Remember how they made you
Thanks for
feel
remembering me.
when you were with
I
them.
got a message from you, okay?
Kane helped me feel real.
It's kind of a private message.
Excuse me, everybody. Please. We're gonna start the ceremony for Johnny. It
Trying to
is
remember what
on
he was
time.
for
It's
you.
10:30, so it's time. Please,
hold it close to your heart.
everyone, be respectful.
And they'll never really be gone.
If you don't know why you're here, it's for Johnny.
But at least you'll be
The
carrying a
taxi.
part
He
of
was my
them with you
employee. I'll start.
See,
Well,
Callous.
begin. Johnny, I met him last year. He was, I don't know, interesting synth, you know. I never really seen an old synth bot like him, and I hired him because, you know, we needed a taxi. My business was not doing so well.
I'm whispering.
See,
I
Callous.
hired him on, and he was eager.
He is up here somewhere. He is
had
up
a lot
here.
of fun. You know, last year he protected me more times than I can think about.
need
And
to
I'm sure
find
that
him.
many of you
Okay.
have
If you haven't tried his jerky, you
know,
should. It's
hired
really
him
good.
to transport you in many different locations. And
Oh.
I think many of you fellow synths have many
I
connections
love
with
you,
him.
Izzy.
I appreciate everybody here for coming out and
I miss you when you're gone.
honoring him. I'm not the best at
Every
speeches,
time.
but in his final moments, Johnny protected others.
All right.
He protected me, he protected those who were most wounded on the mission.
We will.
And
Do what you have to.
I hold
I'll
that
be
dear to my
around.
heart that he was willing to put
Find
himself
you before I go back.
and
Promise.
All right. Worst case scenario.
you'll be missed.
Here.
Johnny, I really appreciate
Room key.
what you do. You always have a place in my heart.
I've always
So
been
thank you so
making
much
copies at this
for
rate.
everything you've done. You're the best employee I ever had. And I'll never forget you. And I'll take your advice. I'll do my best to not be stupid and not be a gambling idiot and everything else. So thank you, Johnny, for your service. I appreciate if anyone else has anything they want to say, you can, you know, say it now or forever hold your peace.
I know you needed something, Myth, right?
Walk up there, or can I just say?
If what you said on the ship is true,
I would say yell it. Use your outdoor.
some good news at least.
They want to talk to.
Yeah. We all have time.
You want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Go for it. It's all right. Just yell.
Hey, so Johnny was he was a best friend. Grateful. Like I was here for just starting out here. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm just working at the store, and he always let me know that we're all good, doing a good job, all good things, and he was always there to be there for not just the people here, but also for his fellow synths, and let them know that they're more than just regular bots, I guess, that we actually matter. And fuck, I remember one time these corporate synths came and he lent out his word saying they matter too. They're more than just some simple robot, and
Just so you know, Vizzy's looking for you.
I'm gonna miss the guy. Fuck.
Her first love died. I don't know if that's relevant.
Friend, and I can't believe he's. Fuck. I'm gonna miss that guy.
Where is she?
She was just here. She's looking for you up on this level.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit down here for now. I'm gonna let him know that.
Whatsoever. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely.
I'm just gonna sit down here for now. I'm gonna let him know that.
Some of you maybe have no fucking idea who I am, or maybe some of you do. And for those of who might know who I am, you probably want to punch me in the face because of where I work. But that doesn't matter, because Johnny... He cared for a lot of people. Saints and humans. We met on weird sequences. He thought he will hate me. But after like 10-minute chat we had, he said that I was nice enough that he could trust me. I tried to help him with everything I could to the last moment. Every time I needed something, he was there for me. If he was like kind of broken on his chassis or whatever, I spent anything and everything I tried to make him better. And even sometimes he just needed a little chat because he was a person. People think of saints and humans in completely different ways. But what matters is what inside. And Johnny had inside of him the stuff that nobody else does. I'm gonna miss the fuck out of that guy. It was my best fucking friend. And he's dead. And some people might think, oh, you can rebuild him. No! It's not gonna be the same. Johnny was unique. Everything's unique. Every person is unique. And Johnny cannot be replaced. I'm gonna miss the big guy. I'm gonna really miss him.
Didn't you have some good news though? You were thinking about that line in his honor?
I was just wanted to say that. That was I think about him. They're not really good news.
Okay.
That one up. Through his core or something, I don't know.
Johnny was a constant in my life, so every morning I'd come into this shop, open the door, and there he'd be. Well, he's not gonna be there anymore. I'm gonna miss him.
Oh my god. Anybody else got any words? Or...
I
Well,
know
I'll
you did
say
a lot
something.
for the row.
Oh, go ahead. Wait, actually, let me go first. Trust me, because it's going to make yours better. I just have to say, I didn't know Johnny very well, but even he gave a shit about old Jim. Came and checked on me all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen a harder working bot in this row in a long time. Harder than me. So I may not know that boy, but we boss, an important and powerful individual, a strong and determined synth. I'm gonna miss that yellow bastard. You! Alright, somebody else go.
I didn't know him well either, but I know he was a real friend to a lot of people here. And when we remodeled the diamond last year, we made sure to make the doorway big enough for him to, fit through, and there's still scratch marks every time he tried to get in because he was way too tall for the place. I'm probably gonna be remodeling again because of everything that happened there, but I hope we can keep those. And I hope that everybody can hold on to their memories of him and not forget him. Because he did a lot for a lot of people.
Anybody else?
May I offer a word?
Sure. You go first, and then talk to you.
I know some of you may feel as if I am not worthy enough to speak on his behalf due to my associations, but as someone who was on the mission, as Mr. Epilogue was as well, no one had to be there. Johnny chose to be on this mission because he wanted to protect everyone here. He had something he cared about, and that is worthy of respect. I saw him fight on the battlefield tooth and nail until his unfortunate demise. I hope that, I don't know what your customs are down here, but I hope there will be at least some form of memorial for him. He deserves that as much.
Johnny, as far as I knew him, he was like the big older brother for all of the synths in the row. For a long time. Every day, every single time anything even got remotely hairy, he was always running into my medical bay, asking if everyone was alright, if there was anything that he could do. He has a genuinely kind soul. And I believe that reflects in what you said. What you've all said, really. Johnny to the end was a friend of everyone's. And he fought to keep everyone safe, no matter what. And that is a wonderful legacy to leave behind.
I mean, how many of y'all drunk asses got picked up by Johnny after, a long night at the grindstone? I don't think Callous, y'all. He was good. I mean, he just gave a shit about everyone around him. Wanted to make sure everyone's safe. You're damn right.
I know I can't top a lot of, and I'm not even gonna even try to come close to what you guys said, but I know for me at least, first walking here, he welcomed me and then gave me a bit of a cold shoulder.
Johnny.
But that sort of made sense. Though I can say, the first time that I saw him open up, to me at least, was when me and Static were walking up the street and he just started bouncing around, just shouting boing, and we all joined in, like a bunch of goobers. There's nothing more terrifying and hilarious than seeing he started it, There's nothing more terrifying and hilarious than a massive unit of a man like him bouncing around.
Shall we all boing in Johnny's honor?
Yes.
I think so.
I think Johnny would love.
I think.
Yes.
I say yes.
All right. On your mark, Ryder.
Yeah. We'll go on go. So 3, 2, 1, go. When I say go, we all bounce as best as you can. For Johnny. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Boing.
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 Boing. Boing. Boing. Boing. Boing. Boing. Boing. Boing. Boing.
I'll put you back down, bub. There you go, man.
Anyway, if anyone else has anything to say it now. Anyone else?
Yeah, no, that's a perfect way to end it.
Wouldn't it?
Well.
Nothing else to say.
With a ceremonial boing goodbye. I think so too.
Couldn't boinged without him.
Thank you for protecting us, Daddy.
Thank you for protecting us, Johnny.
Thank you for protecting us, Johnny.
Thank you for keeping my family safe.
Good soul.
One last thing I like to do before we close off this ceremony. I would like to everybody take a moment of silence for Johnny. Hold him heavy in your synthetic heart or hard drives, and just think about him for a few seconds. And,
Heart drives.
We'll blink forever with Johnny. One day we'll all join him in synth heaven. Anyway, please hold your voices, and we'll have a moment of silence for Johnny.
Boing? 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 There, I boinged in
All
my
right,
heart.
thank you, everybody. I appreciate everyone for coming by, paying respects to Johnny. Yeah.
I didn't think that anyone was going to do
Thank
any
you,
actual
everybody.
funerals
Really
today, so
appreciate
I got to
To
at this
Johnny.
point.
To Johnny.
To Johnny.
Johnny.
To Johnny.
To Johnny. Fred, you want to go fishing or what, man? Feeling like it's about time.
Well,
Yes, I do have
to be honest, I didn't think that anyone actually holds ceremonies today.
No, I'm not good with words.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
Oh, yeah, here.
yeah, I'm gonna do one for Kane in the Undercity.
I'm just sharing memories.
I know it's not much.
It's where he lived. Okay. I'm gonna
Half melted cod.
head down there.
That came from
Spread the word. Meet up with me and, to be honest, the balcony.
Static, right?
That like big balcony in the center.
Yes.
Where you look out in the wasteland.
Thank you. I appreciate it much.
I cannot hear him if
Alright.
he's talking.
Understood.
I can't hear him either.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, shit. I need to talk to Myth first. Then I'll do that. But spread the word in advance.
Just blink my eyes really
We'll,
hard. Okay, can you try talking?
We'll do this in 40 minutes. Oh, honey, are you okay? Is it too much?
Doctor.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
That's not good.
I pray that you got the shipment yesterday.
I did. Thank you so much. It helped.
Of
I'm glad
course.
to see that you're alright as well.
Good to hear it.
Give me a second.
I'll need some therapy, but otherwise I'm fine.
Oh, well, if you need any therapy, I am happy to oblige.
I'm gonna take any pictures and
Oh, I didn't realize you were a certified psychologist.
really hard.
Fuck no. But do you really think that anyone up there is going to actually care about how you see?
Right now, urgent.
Oh, I guess not. I might have to take you over to the office sometime.
Leave a message. I can
Splendid.
just like
Do you hear him now?
go take a quick nap and come back.
Fantastic. Do let me know if you need anything else. I know the row is lacking in resources here and there.
There's a couple things that I need, but I will email them to you later. How about that? For now.
Fantastic. Perhaps like I can work through Nirvana. That we have a good partnership, considering recent events.
That might be the email.
Well, you'll see
I got
what the
some
email
meetings about
contains.
that.
I've got a couple schemes in
Fantastic,
mind.
please.
Has been exchanged.
Oh, great. Send
Whenever
me
you need to-
everything.
Splendid.
Just send me a message then.
Will do.
Great.
I don't believe I've met this person before.
I think I have something for you.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Alec.
That is
Alec
one
Myth.
thick boy!
Nice to meet you. I am Aloe.
Okay, I need to deliver a few messages, but see you around. Also, nice to meet.
I
Nice
will-
to see you here, big guy. I didn't know you were.
Yes.
Alright.
This is Joni somewhere. Am I heard? But there's a funeral being
I have a
held
business
soon.
meeting.
Again, anyone that went
Then I'm
on
going to
the
be going
mission, I have
down
the utmost
into
respect
the
for.
Undercity.
It's the least I could do.
Hopefully the traffic's better down there, but
Oh shit, what's the
hopefully we
traffic
can
like?
figure something out.
Ah!
Let me know if you
Worse
need
than
anything.
here.
Oh dear! It's about even with here.
Understood.
Alright.
Yeah.
What is that?
Indeed.
Static, right?
Things might change in a moment.
Yes.
Do you have a minute? Can you come with me for a second?
Why would I ever do that?
Well, you got really big, and you were really small before.
So we're talking to Myth after that?
I'm gonna try to mention it to him, yeah. But if you go have a thing, you know, obviously that's gonna take precedent over that. But
I can't even go down
It
there right
depends on
now.
the
And
order
oh,
of
it's worse.
operation.
It's worse.
Bank details for the.
yeah, I almost
Can
feel
I
it's
get
a
your
good
bank
idea
details
for
for the
us to
donation
go up top.
box that we'll be setting up?
If you want to just send it to me directly, you can just do it that way. Or if
Okay.
not,
Are you just
here, this.
crawling around?
Let's just make like a. What's it called? Let's call it a Boeing
Direct
starter.
deposit form?
A Boeing starter, yes.
You can get someone to fit. Well, let's.
Line
Clearly.
starter. Okay.
There we go.
Damage is pretty
Boing,
expensive. I gotta.
boing,
It's
boing.
probably gonna take a few days.
He's going to get help, I hope.
I'm
Yeah,
boinging.
yeah. I mean,
Boing?
she's right here.
Boing.
Oh, good.
Boing,
Boing. Boing.
boing.
Boing. Boing.
I bet I get
They're
boing
busy
higher than
ranking
all of
right
you.
now.
Oh, hi. Oh, you've got a friend.
Shot in the head.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, he was shot in the head.
He's
do it
very
though. Get my
good
hood
at
bike over
forming.
here.
Hello.
And he can't talk well.
Hi.
It got healed over, but he has like.
So what do I
Hi, hey. This side of his head completely has been blown off and reconstituted with magic, and I have a piece of my left side of my brain that controls my speech and my memory completely gone.
Okay, before I do anything, I have to ask this because I'm not technically allowed to do any medical RP today. Did you talk to a DM about any form of treatment today?
I'm just getting things set up for when over the break that it happens.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
So Dash, when do you want to go up to?
Okay, well, I unfortunately do not have the
I'm gonna
supplies to fix that yet.
Alright.
But once I do,
Might be doing it too. Because of the traffic
I can
right
help you
now,
out.
it's probably better to do that instead of go to the Undercity.
True. Seems like Undercity's pretty full too.
but I promise you I'll help you the moment that I can, okay?
Maybe she'll ask you if you can stay on the back. Ask her if you can stay on the
Alright,
back.
there we go. You're on top of the list.
Sitting on the ground.
Hey, top of the list.
Thank
Brain surgery.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you have any like temporary solutions to help him talk better, or is that kind of like a no-go?
What he's done over there.
Well,
Machinery, I mean.
it's sort of hard with what supplies I have presently, but
it's fine. Just
Well, I mean,
frustrated.
wanting to punch walls and stuff. Probably not too fun.
I'm frustrated.
Well, yeah.
oh, I know exactly what to do.
know.
It's just your speech that's affected. Here, hold on. I made Copernicus use this. It's a text-to-speech device. Just use your fingers. Your fingers work, right?
It's something I'd be doing anyway.
Yes.
Easier than you talking.
Wiggly fingers.
If only we had a spare implant plant for that stuff. It's laying around.
It's a different thing. It's not memory. It's
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Wouldn't that be
But if
great?
only.
Oh, if I was allowed to puzzle solve this episode, that would be great.
Just plug and play.
But it's all right.
I will keep in mind. I will keep the.
You can just you can just type and it'll say out what you intend.
That might take a week or so.
Yeah.
Muscle memory. Not gonna work. Okay.
Oh, it's yeah.
Well,
Well, shit.
Don't.
I think he has trouble even understanding. Wait, don't
Oh, it's
want what? Huh? Don't want what?
It's confusing.
Oh.
Okay, too much. Fair enough. It was an option.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about what's going on with the union?
Okay, well, just go at your own pace, okay?
I don't pay attention to that stuff at all.
You know what? Hold on.
I just know Jim is going up there.
Here. Do you have a headache?
Yeah,
I imagine you would.
Furry left.
Yeah, take this. It'll help. Eat a lot of food.
Like
Pills, yes.
pounding rock against.
Yeah, that'll help. It'll help reduce the swelling in there.
Dash, sir.
Since you have a
yeah,
brain
what's,
injury, I'm
is
going
it-
to recommend
What's Alex, can you help me get over to the
don't
train
throw your
further?
head around. Keep your head
Yeah, I
level
might be
and
going up
upright.
towards
Don't
the city.
even
Is that
jump.
the same direction you need to go?
Unfortunately, we
You
just did a
just,
whole
go
thing
down
where
to
people
the
are
right.
boinging, which is
I'll
not
be going up
ideal
with Alec and some
for
other
your
people here
condition.
soon, I think. So we can do it
Yeah,
then.
no boinging.
That's when we'll go, yeah.
Yeah, you can just stay here for now.
Who was attempted.
What?
Or headbutting the walls. Don't do that either.
That's going to certainly make it worse. Don't do that.
It's pretzel.
Yeah.
Pretzelitis.
Yeah.
No head fist.
I don't have any limbs.
I have a lot of things I have to do today, but I'm
Yeah,
glad to see that you
you're
are, for the
lucky.
most
You're
part,
very
all right.
lucky.
I'll help you as soon as I can, okay?
Don't worry about it.
I should be dead.
Yeah, so
Sometimes
should
you
all
feel
of
like
us,
you're
really.
Not.
If I can use the system, I may well.
I could help.
Some people are paid to do
Oh.
that. They just do it for free.
Incinerator needs
Bless, you see
to
goddamn
be
patients
cleaned.
see that, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got your viscera on the wall.
Don't confuse them, please.
I mean, it's fine. We throw stuff away in there all the time.
Their stage name could be Boing. Boing.
So yeah.
Your boing legs.
Yeah, what's up?
So I was going to go into the Undercity to do the thing, but it's not going to happen down there because it's a bit...
No.
I didn't think that people were going to do funerals today, so I guess we're doing funerals today. Kane, 40 minutes?
Okay. Sure. I don't know where he is. I will try to find him.
But find who? I understand. You don't have to explain.
Cool. I'll try. I promise nothing.
That's fine. To be honest, I don't expect anyone to show up because it's just so sudden. I wanted to do a proper one when, you know, everyone had time to settle. But now I feel like if I don't do it, then I'm dishonoring him. So, I'm not doing that.
I'm sure he'd I don't know. Alright, let's see.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
Okay,
I know
well,
what to do. Traffic is jammed.
we're just gonna do it up here. I think, because the traffic gets very jammed down there. Very.
Understood.
I'd be willing to bet that they're
actually
having their
gotten
own
worse
ceremony
since we
down there.
last looked.
Yeah, I know. It's really
Fair
bad. So I'm just going to do it up
Whereas
here.
the upper city, I bet there's so few of them we can probably take it over. Let's go.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, literally.
Possibly.
We could just.
But I feel like
We just
Kane
go there and-
would strangle me if I did it. You're on the upper city.
Fair enough. I know.
He would be so upset with me. I'm not doing that to him.
Fair enough. But yeah, a couple people seem to be going up, so I think that'll alleviate problems for a lot of people traffic-wise.
That's good.
I'm gonna go on a bit of a vacation. You know, fly the ship around.
I blame you on that.
Well, well, well.
Don't have time for
Look
that.
who the cat dragged in.
Who was that?
Hello, love.
I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
So are
Well,
you
if you wanna
still,
go on your vacation, then by all means, I mean, you got a ship, you can kind of do what you want. I mean,
I'm done hiding.
Oh, well, you
It's
should
not
probably
feasible.
explain to all of your friends who you are.
I know. I am. That's why I'm here.
All right, well,
I think you
darling,
will.
I'm happy to see you, and I'm glad you're all right.
I'm glad you're okay too.
Likewise.
We're going to
I
have a
don't know if
ceremony
you
for
plan anything
Kane
for Kane.
40
Oh,
minutes.
perfect. I'll be here.
I think I'm going to do it over there. Ah, wait, maybe I shouldn't. That's why I buried my list. But it's the best place for it, isn't it? It's the best location for it, right? I'm not fucking crazy. Ugh.
He did like plants. I don't know if you have anything with plants.
Ah.
That's the opponent's job.
You see, this is why ideally I wanted to do it in the Undercity, but it's so packed right now. Oh, wait, it's actually not so bad as bad right now, but it's
Well.
still packed.
I gotta get down there. I'm a mom now. Excuse me?
Thanks for patching me up.
I didn't.
Hi.
I didn't see her inside the.
Hi.
I didn't see her.
I need to
in
talk
there.
to you.
At least that's some good news, right?
Who are you?
Maybe.
Fee? Is that your name? Femi?
Mm. See, I used to have gray fur, and I used to dance a lot.
We were hoping some of us could come to Epcity and talk to you about some stuff.
I need to
Unless you're
talk with
busy.
Bessa last, and I need to with Bessa last, and then I'll be down. I'll be
Hi.
Are they
They
down?
technically didn't lie to you when they told
Bessa
you
was here.
that I was gone.
They work there.
Oh, some people went to the thing.
Who are you?
That's one of them. Okay,
She did legally die.
fair enough.
If you need me, you have my email, so send me just that email if you need me.
Yeah, I'll ping you. So Doc, apparently he needs to talk to one more person,
me now.
Vessa, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
So I think they're at the bar. Yeah.
Yeah, probably drinking their sorrows.
I'll go and check.
I don't
Talk to you
blame
later.
Okay.
You're dead. See ya.
I legally died.
Yes, but actually no.
Wait, what?
How to help you?
Whoa.
I lived until I
Almost died again. A little
I
excited.
died until I lived.
I lived.
I don't care how.
I live.
I got a ship. You want to go?
Well said.
I can't go.
Oh crap! Excuse me.
I should have said he had a
I was
Lamborghini.
gonna take you.
I know. But I gotta stay down here.
I get it.
Oh, you didn't leave. Okay.
I'll be taking him up with us when we go.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on with Celeste? I guess she's letting some steam off. Doc, Celeste is just shooting beams or something.
Putting everyone in danger.
Celeste, you can
It depletes a
continue
lot of the
to
canister.
blow and off steam if you
Sorry.
wanted to do that. I didn't know if you stopped because I came over.
Shoot.
She was showing me.
I was-
It's okay.
Oh.
We weren't doing it for no reason.
No,
I
it's
did it
okay.
away from the crowd to not alarm.
Oh, they were just showing off to their friends. Like, look what I could do.
That's so much better. Whew.
Well,
Also, good to see you
I
awake,
want to
Static.
start blasting.
Yeah, I
Boy.
needed a bit of my own space, even though it was technically my own head.
Look, I understand. I get where you're coming from. Sometimes I do not want to be talked to, especially when I'm grieving. Or asked out on a date.
Yeah,
I
don't
still
talk to
can't
me.
get over that. What?
Yep. We're yeah.
Don't talk.
I am still baffled. I'm baffled. Okay.
They could even been like, let's catch up sometime, and then ask you then. But,
yeah. Ugh.
Anyway, to be fair, we just watched someone else get rejected, so hopefully.
Oh yes, right. Yes, he offered to like.
It's like, hey girl, I got a car. You want to go to space together? It's like, nope. Oh shit.
Ooh, am I? Are we interrupting something,
They went to the
dears?
Dirty Diamond.
Wait, maybe they were confessing each other.
My God.
Wait, were you?
Who knows?
No.
Rock, paper, scissors?
You're picking up my
No.
Diggity dog.
Okay, let's not pressure. Let's not
Oh my
pressure her. Come on.
God. Is that why you asked why I had random people come to, like, you know? See?
It's best not to push
Sorry,
people when it
keep it
comes to
candid.
romance.
Yeah, very good idea. Like a toaster was pressuring me earlier, so I'm like, chill, dude.
A toaster?
What?
A toaster was telling me to ask Faye out, and I'm like, no.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I don't know, because I saved her life like
barely
3
even
times or something.
It happens.
It's not how it works.
Things like happen.
Just saving someone's life, that's a little bit, that's not a great way to
That's
start a
that's
relationship.
an everyday sort of scenario for us anyway, right?
Fair enough, yeah.
Plus,
I mean, imagine if every day we woke up and there was a basket of love letters in front of our bay.
Oh, good. Happened once, but it was all from the same
If
guy.
they break their heart, then we get paid to fix it, so.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
It's so dark.
Boy, that's smart marketing right there.
Anyway,
They're always together.
Well, at least everyone's laughing again.
They really are.
what was I
Where's
gonna
the
say?
endo
Shit, I don't remember. Fuck. Oh, right. And even if hypothetically you did do that, I'm going to be honest. I feel so bad for Faye because I don't think that she's ever going to get a boyfriend just by proxy of who her father is. Imagine.
That's the thing too, but I was glad I didn't have to bring that. I was worried I had to bring back their body and give them the rook. That's what I was If Rook heard the way Rook heard the way they treated her on the mission, she went down twice. They wouldn't even let me put her in an escape pod. They said we need her. There's no one else that can deck these. So I didn't even have time to set her ribs, and I had to use the regenerative, and they healed it incorrectly.
Does she still remember?
They remember because the Lazarus nanites.
Oh,
they just repair everything.
Gosh. Oh dear.
So she remembers all of it.
Ew.
At least to my knowledge. I don't know how long how it is.
don't like
brain dead.
that.
The longer you are brain dead. But
Yeah. We may have to
She's
have a
going to
word
need therapy.
in private, Celeste.
And he's going
If
to find
you
out
are
anyway.
free.
A lot of people will. I mean, the guy you were talking to earlier, he's
I
dead.
guess we can
He's
go
just
over
back now.
to the
So
corner
his
real
body's still
quick.
on the space station. The guy you're gonna give therapy to. So there's some fucked up technology out there, Doc. I'm just telling you.
No, I know. I knew about that stuff.
I'm more scared of. Basically, when I found him on the mission and I had to announce to the group, some of the corps didn't look at me very happily that I was announcing what I found. So, hopefully but at the end of the day, I saved her life, so hopefully they can forgive that.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Well, if it wasn't for that technology, some of them wouldn't have ran through the front lines the way they did. It's easy to do what they did when they know that they have a backup of sorts, I guess, but... I hope I didn't accidentally, if they do ask each other, eventually that'd be weirdness.
From what I know, I don't think that's going to happen. Anyway.
Fair enough.
We should probably give them some space.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the Dirty Diamond and see when Myth's gonna be finished, but I'm not going in because.
Yeah. I understand.
He's not allowed to die.
Are you like
Fair enough.
She's banned me from it. Oh, no, it's actually a shield. Means I can take as many bullets as I want.
I did not expect you to stop there.
I saw Rizzy over here.
Yeah, she's right
Sorry,
here.
I'll be back. Our friend was returning it. Who was part of it?
If I take one, she's gonna kill me.
So
I
I've seen some pretty good action.
Oh.
Sorry,
I guess I'll start crawling.
Oh my god. Fix him!
I wish I could
Fix
carry him.
him! But Dash was supposed to get him on the motorcycle and take him to Saniti for repairs, and Dash.
Whoa! Wait! We're in the middle of like having a conversation with someone. I don't. Are you sure you told him to do
crawling. No, he's getting repairs, and Dash said, "Okay, I'm gonna." Apparently, Dash agreed to take him up on his bike because he's heavy. And then he left. I don't know if I can. He's heavy. I can try. I don't think I'm much faster than he's going. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's going about the same speed. These are not robotic. It's a suit. You should know this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You see me? I'm not going to go into the details as to why you should know that.
No,
but
no,
yeah.
Yeah. No.
I can only infer. Why.
Ooh.
There is.
Poor fucking
Glad you're not dead.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, he's gonna shoot me. I'm gonna walk over here. Don't mind me.
I'm just gonna. Holy hell, that's a
I'm
badass
hearing music.
scar. The fuck? I don't know if I should.
I don't know if I should either.
It's a groove, but I'm worried about the DM Chie. Ooh, this sounds good.
I know where that's coming from.
Is
That's
it
the
a?
brothel.
Is it DM Chie?
No, they should know. They should damn well know better.
Okay.
They should know better, but I'm gonna have to mute everything real quick and go and turn that shit down. I'll be right back, gentlemen and ladies.
If it is, I swear to God, I will sue them. But either way.
In the end.
Damn, this is so fucking nice.
Have clear mind. No here. Okay.
Oh, it stopped. I liked it.
Hold up.
I know it's kind of relaxing now after all.
Come on, play it again. Fuck. Damn it.
Oh no, I'm being looked at. Alright, I gotta go over there, I guess. Doc, you need to invest in wheelchairs like yours. Because fuck these crutches, being honest.
You want something like this? A buddy from college lent me this. If you don't understand, colleges are sort of upside to get you an idea of how expensive this is. I'm very fortunate to have this chair.
Y'all just stand in the middle of the road and whatnot? That's crazy.
It's not really a road, even if it's painted like one.
Bro, there's like a little street thing right here. The cars
It's more like a parking lot.
I think it's like a.
Yeah,
it's kind
it's
of
not
like
much.
you still
It really
stand in the
is.
middle of a parking lot. That's nice. I can respect that. A whole lot of not my problem.
What a weird person.
Dead.
Yes.
Leg crispy.
Leg crispy. Leg paralyzed. Look, they're like noodles. I can wave them around.
Ooh. Undercook. Overcook.
More like smashed. We put together the bones as much as we could, but they bend in ways that they shouldn't. We're gonna have a ceremony for Kane. They were doing ceremonies for, Johnny. Now I feel like if I don't do it, I'd be, yeah.
He'll probably need back soon.
That's fair. I'm surprised how much I have to do today.
You have to do like every day.
I know, but I would hope that in the aftermath of an apocalypse, I could have a day off.
No.
No. No, not even. I'm doing some scheming, though. If it works out. I'm going to be in a better place than I ever have been.
Good luck. Busy there.
Rizzy be what?
Wasteland. Be there. Wasteland.
Honestly,
Good.
Yeah. I don't really want to leave the row in any capacity, honestly. It might end up making me go topside. Although I doubt it. I don't think I'll have that much influence. But I'd rather be here. I like the row very much. I don't want to go anywhere. Hi.
Speaking of going places, me and Fred and a couple people are going to the wasteland. I just had to come and say, goodbye to,
Yeah, just be okay with it.
Of course.
I just had to say goodbye, just in case, you never know when things go on.
Hey, Rizzy.
Anyway, see you just...
While you're going to the wasteland, could you, tell people that I'm going to have a ceremony for Kane in about, 30 up here?
Here?
I was going to do it in the Undercity,
cool.
but,
I'll tell him. Fred, you gotta remember that for me, because I got holes in my... I don't know if I ever told you this, but I got holes in my RAM, so it's hard for me to remember things.
Charles, say. Here. Scar.
What do you say about your scar?
Say have. Can no see.
Oh, you can't see your scar. To be honest,
Charles say look okay.
Honestly, I think it looks really cool. There's a lot of haircuts. Actually, people pay to have haircuts that look like that. No joke. Here, I'll take a picture. Yeah, 2 different perspectives. Sideways and front.
Oh. He's bad.
Oh, no. I'm not... Hold on.
Scar grade, Rizzy look bad.
I disagree. No, I'm actually not joking. People get hairstyles that look like this. Look, see? It's called a fade.
Scar look good, look cool. Rizzy look dead.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Rizzy look dead.
Nah. Just tired.
Maybe. Or...
Are you still holding one for King, Mother?
Yes. It's a little bit lighter down there, but I'm going to be honest. If I say, hey, everyone in the row, I'm going to hold a ceremony in the Undercity, it's going to become like 60 people down there. Everyone's going to be having a bad time. as far as I'm concerned, they're probably holding a ceremony down there for him anyway. So, I'm gonna hold one up here.
Shall we hold a private one? More smaller one.
I just told people that I'd be doing one up here, and whoever shows up, shows up. And then I'll do a bigger one later.
Got you. Before I disappear, well, if Virus just takes over, because Virus wants to get out more. Because she's behind me right now. I have to take over for a tad bit. But, I received a message from Johnny. He recorded messages and stuff like that. I don't know if Johnny recorded a message for Celeste or anything of the sort, but he said that he wanted to say, you know, he's sorry for disappearing, but in this message, and you know, I mean, he loved you all. And he told me that I should be the next Eden for synthetic to make them feel better, and I asked Celeste whether or not she wanted to make me make a group, and I was gonna ask all the synthetics to get together and stuff like that to make them feel a lot better, because we definitely didn't know what Eden was, and I think now, whatever BR 15 or 16 or Bridget is doing, I think she has found her Eden at the moment, and she's not helping us at all. I don't even know what Eden means anymore, and I want to help synthetics.
Okay.
Even though I don't know what I'm doing, and my anger gets the better of me, and shit goes down, but I also want to do a memorial artwork for Johnny.
Okay.
But also, do you want me to do one for Kane?
Please.
I still have the poppy he gave me.
I'm going to do well to make sure that those plants survive. All the ones that he's given us. It might even be fun to bring it to the funeral. For a little bit. I mean, I don't have his body, but he wanted to be buried somewhere green. If I remember right. Give his body to the world, to the plants. Where would that be?
God, I wish I could do that. Just lay down. Fucking look comfortable.
Wasteland.
Flash, you look like you're about to be hit by a train.
I know.
If we get his body, we'll
Wow,
bury
you're
him
looking
there.
fabulous.
Well, she's always looking fabulous, but this is a very good angle.
Could take you out and go see.
Did go a few times. To Wasteland.
I wish I knew where he went the most. That wasn't the clinic. Because that's such a...
The only place that I know he went the most was his shop. Or the Grove. The Grove is the only green place there, but I don't think I am very welcome there.
Well...
Johnny stopped me from doing bad things, so... I think I'm glad he did.
I'm pretty sure they will be able to suck it the fuck up for a funeral. That being said...
If Shayla's there...
There's only 34 people.
Where?
In the Undercity right now. Ooh.
Small group.
Yes. I mean, we'll tell people, and whoever can get down there can get down there, but let's fucking go.
Yoink.
That is the place to be.
Static. Help.
Hey, just something real quick. If anyone asks, Kane's ceremony in the Undercity now. Because, there's space for us now.
Yeah, there's a ghost of him apparently walking around, so yeah, enjoy that.
Oh my gods, I'm not...
There's a what?
Where... Was it only here? Or was it down there too?
It was, I saw him and I heard him in the water district in the Undercity running around.
Yep. Okay, yep, definitely down there. Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
I'm not crazy!
Okay. Okay.
Where we go?
We're going to the Undercity and we're telling everyone on the way.
Oh, do we have to get on a boat? Even though I am, waterproof.
Hi.
And stuff like that.
I don't think we formally met, but
Greetings.
if you know Kane, I'm going to be having a ceremony for him in the Undercity. In like 20 minutes.
The Undercity is a little bit.
Actually, it's not right now. That's why we're going.
Yes. Then, okay, good luck.
Hi, spread the word. Kane ceremony, 20 minutes in the Undercity.
Alright.
I don't know how to get to the Undercity.
I tried.
I don't know how to get to the
You gotta go
Undercity.
to the boat. You
Okay, okay.
Come here.
Oh wait, you go up there,
Oh my
right?
God, you
go
don't
up
get out.
there. I don't! I'm stuck in a clinic for 24 hours a day!
Yeah.
My sense of direction's already horrid, and then I never am No, you don't understand. Every single time I try to step outside, it just doesn't happen.
It doesn't fucking happen, but 2 years, fuck you. 2 years!
Oh. We were about to go downstairs for you. Hold a ceremony. If you're there.
No, I said, you know what? Those 2 years of being solitude in the med bay is causing her problems. Fuck you!
Hi,
You
you just
good?
spoke in my head. You said luck.
Oh.
So I guess I have to find luck.
I know.
No? Question mark? I don't know.
I don't know. But
Balls is fucking.
either way, I'm going to
Oh,
send a
shut up.
message to
No.
Zia. Tell her to tell him, if she finds him, that we're going to the Undercity to do the ceremony there because there's enough space now, and that's his home.
Yeah, I'm not very well looked into the Undercity with,
Just stay close to me.
Mother, if Shale is around, the guardian of the grove, and if we are proper in our behavior, he did let me visit the grove a few times.
I don't think
I think that would be the best place. Or his shop, one or the other.
Either way. But we have to stick together.
Hey. We're doing a ceremony for Kane in the Undercity.
Hey.
20 minutes?
Oh.
There's
Alright.
enough space for people to go down there now, so.
Fuck you! I thought you were going up there to go to the boat. I was gonna pick your chair
No,
up
no,
and
no, no,
put
no,
you there.
no. I'm going.
I will be your tour guide and your
I'm just
legs.
trying to tell people because I already told them that I was gonna do it in the row, but then things changed. I'll feel bad if someone was waiting, right?
Which is
Writing message to Zia.
Oh,
Change of plans. It's happening in the Undercity because there's space now. Please bring our friend down there. I think Kane wants me to talk to him.
You know.
Yes, ghost shit. For once, I'm happy to have it happen. Someone did already?
Oh god. Oh god.
We're going
Hopefully
on a
this
trip
boat has
in
a
our
wait-
favorite wooden ship.
Favorite rock ship in the eating chicken
If
nuggets.
this is powered by a rocket, I would be very surprised.
Do
Well,
not
we all
consume.
drive us there.
So there was, powered by a rocket, by the under city of doom. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready to
have my pass.
go. I have my pass too.
I have my
guess
pass.
I'll.
Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to acknowledge that I see his ghost in, like, the mist. Because I don't know if that's scuff or not. Other people have? Oh. I see. Shit, I should have followed him. I should have followed him. Shoot. I guess I was just being safe. It's okay, I was being safe. I hope he follows. Kane. C'est with nous. I'm trying really hard not to sing things. Fuck you, DMCA! Oh. Poggers. Well, that's a relief for me. Haunt me forever, Kane-sama. It makes her for once feel... Yep. No, not the first time, but the second time. Or third time? She has not been in the Undercity many times this season. It's like her third time tops. No, she's went down there a couple times for Kane in the very beginning. Three times? This is the fourth? Maybe. Maybe. Hot spring with her chair? Oh god. I don't have a swimsuit version of Docu, I'm sorry. Swimsuit version of the chair? Is Doc's chair waterproof? Probably. I mean, it has to be able to work in rain, right? So I imagine it'd be waterproof. You can't avoid water. You need power.
Very well.
Whap.
Holy moly.
Don't you whack me.
Are you saying WAP to me?
Whap, whap.
I was like, I overheard like.
Whapping this motherfucker.
Crispy.
Loading
Yep.
everything right now. Trying to load people.
Just so you know,
Load.
Yes?
because I couldn't
Very well.
clearly convey it. Rizzy has two little gunshot marks in her shirt. Well, not little, probably very big because they're from alien guns, and obvious, healed over injuries. Well, healed over.
Yeah.
And her recovering there, and she's got slightly healed over burns on her legs, like all over her legs. She took a lava dip. Just a little lava dip.
I unfortunately cannot do any
Ew,
medical RP to
legs
help.
crispy.
Oh.
No, I know you can't.
Yeah.
I know you can't,
getting-
but I'm telling you because I know Duck noticed.
In here, but I'm getting it at the row. That's concerning.
Hey,
Really
boy.
concerning.
Tame, did you take the body, or are you just, having the funeral down here?
To be honest, I don't know where your body is. I don't know what they did with it.
It wasn't
I see. That's fine. That's fine.
Because
It doesn't matter.
if
I remember
she what?
Yes.
It's in the
shop.
shop.
In the bunker. When we left.
I didn't know he was. For me, for my character, I
She
don't know.
probably
I
would have
know
taken
that
it
he
if that
died.
was
I
the
don't know
case.
the
Because if it was just left there, she wouldn't just leave him there to decompose.
I mean, the session ended mid, we just
Mid-transference.
Okay, we're done. Otherwise, I would have grabbed him and brought him up straight to the med bay.
Yeah, so most likely we'll be taking him down.
And here's the thing.
All right,
right.
You have him.
Well, we did do a little
Sad.
time skip. This is the day after that, so.
The day after?
We might as well say that you did
Ah.
bring it up.
God.
Like this is the morning after. This is the
Oh,
morning
okay, that's
after
fine.
everything went down.
Yep.
I'm going.
Well, in that case,
Godspeed.
Oh, body.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
oh god.
You could probably be invisible for a time while I'm carrying a body
By
bag
the way,
at
I
least.
wasn't trying to impose on the moment you were having earlier. Like that is literally.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just getting everything ready. For,
Also,
when
you're
I get back in the Avatar.
cloaked, can I see you, or is that like an optical
Yeah.
glitch? Oh, okay. I was just trying to be
Yes.
safe
Yes.
because I didn't know for sure.
Yes.
Okay.
You are fun.
All right.
I got a blood.
Yeah, no,
I tell
because,
people if they
to
see me or
clarify,
not. So, mm-hmm.
Charles does that has been like a
Good to
plot
see
point
you.
that Matthew picked up
You're like
on, by the
one
way,
of the
during
few
this
people I
entire
actually
thing,
wanted
is
to
that
show.
Charles can see ghosts.
Soon.
All right.
I'm gonna have to see him.
That's all I'm gonna
He
say.
did something to me.
I know.
Oh, God, all right.
I know.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
know. I just don't know the full extent. All right.
You're fine.
Is everyone ready?
Your dash from your microphone, by the way.
That's coming. Yeah. It's like rerouting through your mic.
Oh my
What is
god,
that?
I never got
Yeah,
a
that's
really good
rerouting.
impression. That's a really good
We can hear
impression.
Discord through my.
How to get back.
Oh, look at this new
You're,
mic.
it's like Discord is coming through your mic instead of your headset.
What? That I don't even hear
There
that.
you are, Doc. I
was looking for you in the row.
Oh, hi. I'm down here. I'm about to do a funeral.
The boy saw the help wanted sign, and he was like, "Oh, hey, I should talk."
Oh boy, I can help.
Okay.
Also, Nirvana made a 25,000 credit donation.
Oh, poggers!
It's like that.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious.
Sad about dead friends.
God damn it, it's not working.
So, we're gonna try a new business. But for now, I'm a slime.
Hold on, my fucking stream died because I crashed.
All right.
Oh,
Is my group ready? Shan, you're still getting set up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's got a cowboy hat!
Oh, it's another
Tiny hat.
Tiny slime hat.
Sad all the time.
It just pulls out a fucking gat.
Holy shit.
Actually,
Alright.
hold on. I've got something even better. Here. It just pulls out this thing.
Poor Gumbo. Gumbo sad.
All right, we should probably head in.
Dude.
Head in time.
We go.
Hamsters.
I'm ready. Yes. We go.
Doc.
To the. Dock. I mean,
All right.
The exact person I was hoping to see.
Okay. I thought Celeste fell in. I think
I'm
that-
doing a
really concerned.
service
Okay,
for him.
I know. Wasn't sure if you wanted me to come by.
Are you a fucking lunatic? Of course I do. Of all people who should be there, you should be there especially.
As you wish.
Come on.
Oh, God, I went down here alone and that was terrifying.
I don't blame you, if that's what you were implying. Hey, we're doing a funeral service for Kane. At the Grove, if they let us in.
Have fun. Don't know nothing about that.
All right.
Enjoy yourselves.
I realize I know very few people down here. I know more people in the wasteland.
Yeah.
Busy, not know most here.
I'm going to tell everyone. I'm leading. That's a horrible thing for me to do.
Leading. What do you mean?
I don't know where the Grove is.
Wow.
Darling
2
Celeste.
years. 2 years.
Do you know how many times I've been down here since it's been remodeled? Like 2 or 3 tops.
I know. I'm pulling your legs.
Goodness, I can't know everything all the time. I can have weaknesses.
Okay. Weird, soft bell path broken. Interesting. Let's go this way. Am I being your guide? Your tour guide of...
I can see why you got uncomfortable mid-sentence.
I like singing, you know.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Hey, we're going to do... I don't know if you know him, but we're going to do a ceremony for Kane at the Grove if they let us in. If not, we'll be at his shop.
The
not a big
barrier
fan of
should
me
be
there.
down, so it should be fine.
All right.
Noted.
I'll probably come.
There was a guy in a big glowy suit. He was food, and I don't have anything better to do, so I think I might actually open the restaurant.
That is the fire district, so meaning yes.
Ah, right, I remember the medical symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Do they still have a doctor down here?
Point. I don't think so. Probably not.
Oh dear.
I don't fucking know. Knowing the situation right now, I don't know. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. I think I am going the right way. I'm going the right way. I am totally
there it is.
knowing where the fuck
I see
am
green.
going. I am your personal robot guide that lost their memory but knows where the grove is.
There it is. Right there.
Oh,
I'ma
I was
just
wondering where you were. You were hovering.
shortcut.
The fuck? At least I picked me up.
I'm already holding Kane. I don't think I can do much more. Oh shoot, did we lose them?
Oh god. Give me a second.
Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, sorry, I don't know if you know Kane, but I'm gonna be having a ceremony for him in the Grove.
I'll be there with you.
All right.
Although, just sworn I just saw a spirit run by.
Oh, yes, he's around.
Ma'am, I don't care for spirits. Actually, I despise them.
I have been haunted. Hello, Kane. Every apocalypse.
Yes, that's a way to put it.
But this is the first time I'm happy to have it happen.
I'll make sure to try to push it onto you then.
Oh, please. I will happily take the full force of this one. Keep him around for as long as I can.
Around.
Without disturbing
I wonder
him anyway.
why. Magician's eye.
Hmm. I've very rarely been here. I can see why you would love it.
It's a thing of beauty.
You wanted to make the world green again.
should take you to cave in waste.
Mr. Kane did.
Yes. You actually succeeded to some effect. He's the one who made me believe it could be green again.
Okay, it's fine.
After seeing that wasteland and hellscape out there, yeah. It's a goal to have.
There's green in the wasteland now. He actually helped cultivate it.
Possible.
Really?
I have a person in here
Isn't that
who doesn't
amazing?
like me very
Ah.
much, so I'm just afraid that they might, you know.
That is impressive.
Oh, well,
I don't go here.
shielded to
Makes me uncomfortable.
barely work.
Well, I'm sure we can have some sort of congregation. Where do we want people gathered?
Must I know certain people up there? By the wall.
Hey.
Up there?
You're magical.
Yeah, but how would I use it?
Are we allowed to
Pretty
bury
great.
people here?
If it needs to, like...
In the garden there.
Bluetooth.
They do not mind so long as you don't bring any harm to the grove.
Look, it'll be fine. We can
No,
go.
no.
You should be fine.
Can you help me in the burying process?
Were you guys looking for Shale to ask him? Because I could see if I could get him located. It's here.
Grab him.
I'll get
Wait a
them to
minute.
look
Okay, wait, is this a funeral for Kane that's happening right
Yes.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to go get Ryder because that's what she was looking for. I'll be right back.
Maybe we should leave.
Shale's the one who can help you with that.
Oh, we can...
He's more attuned with this grove than I am.
Okay.
Yeah, does anyone know where the fuck
I am.
Shale is?
We need
I think
either
someone just
Myconids
went
or
to
a
get
grove
them.
tender.
Oh yeah, it's a funeral. Sorry, my bad. Okay, let's go.
I might know where to find either of them.
If we have all these people looking, someone's going to miss them. All right.
Let him go.
They just want to be helpful. Hey, Ryder.
Hey, I came. Pay my respects to Kane.
Thank you. You know, the one flaw about having this as a burial site, it's gonna be hard as hell to come back in here to visit. Yeah.
I felt commotion.
Hello. Are you Shale?
Wait, Kane was the...
He's a gardener.
Kane was the final... Oh, I've barely seen him these past few days, so... That would make sense that he's gone.
Fenris, are you on this channel? You can come back.
You've seen better days,
I will
see.
explain. It's a funeral for Kane. May we bury him
They're
here?
over there right now.
We love this place.
You may.
Can you help me in the process? I don't want to hurt anything.
I will.
Thank you.
Show me to where he is.
I'm carrying him.
You can see him.
In a body bag.
Oh, well then he's right there.
Met there,
This way.
We'll be waiting a little bit before we put him in the ground, but I don't think everyone's here yet.
I see.
Miss, that's them.
I know. I could recognize him anywhere.
Would you like a moment?
I don't even know if he'll stay if I go over there. Spirits.
It's always worth a shot where I come from.
It's true. Sure, why not? Hello.
You can actually see me.
I could see you the whole time. I heard you too.
And it worked. Oh, thank you, Grove Spirit. I was trying to get you all here. I had to bend some rules.
Well, that's fine to do
But
every
she
now
let
and
me in.
again.
I'm so happy you came. This is my final stop. Whether you choose to bury me or not, here or wherever you wish, it's here.
Why would it matter where I want to bury you, Kane? Is this where you want to be?
It is where I found most people. When I first came here,
I'm not surprised by that.
I had great peace. Grove welcomed me despite what I was, and she let me in. Was the first to accept my existence in this place. Leilani as well. I'm sorry I didn't get to tell you so much, and I can't tell you these things now. I can't explain.
It's fine.
It's good to talk.
I'm just happy to see you.
I would embrace if I could, but I cannot. It's an image of my past.
An image. An image is enough.
I pray you may find the truth one day. I do. I really do. Like I said before, it's dangerous. I don't have much time, so I'm going to go and say hello to everyone else before I go.
Can I borrow you for one more second?
This is my last stop. Of course.
An image is enough. I love you too. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for choosing mine. Hello, Shale.
Hello.
Nice. suppose I have you thank for allowing me in if it wasn't the Grove spirit.
As long as you mean no harm, you are welcome here.
He is the first to welcome me. So, I thank you, Guardian of the Grove, and may my bones be useful, so fertilized. That's what it is.
Okay.
You have always been a help.
How do you know about all this?
They cannot see you.
I know. Images, that is all.
They mean sunlight.
Yes, I do. I told you I'd bring you here. But the Grove is mysterious. It has no need of such things. Here they grow free. Like me.
You mean like...
So many old faces. Goodness gracious me. I can hear you. I can see you. I really can.
I'm gonna miss my catnip.
You still have a stalk I gave you. It was hidden away. It'll last a long time, I'm certain.
I mean, we did...
Thank you for all the meals.
He wasn't...
Really.
Not nice to us.
Thank you for all your work.
Thank you for your help. I didn't have you on my back.
We used to tell us stories and stuff.
No one else would.
We used to all be inside a tank together, me and my other siblings. They all hatched around the same time as me, so as far as I know, they didn't know
Thank
that
you
much
for
either.
assisting them.
All we really knew was that it came from an ocean.
Thank you for caring for my friends.
He really ended up
For
getting
everyone.
It wasn't time. It was life.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't get to see much of you, but
Anything else?
hopefully that changes. Maybe. Perhaps I'll see you
Thank
sometime.
Everything for the grove.
I've done nothing to this place. This is just where I find peace. All things.
Hey.
How many bullets did you soak up?
More than a few. More than I care to admit.
I'm not the only one.
What's that mean?
Did well, kid.
Thank you for your words. It made the journey very short. I waited at the stop.
It's okay.
For about 5 minutes.
It's not being a soldier for a
Then
minute.
the words carried me on.
I'm not involved with this.
Oh.
I would shake your hand, but I can't.
It's alright. Your ancestors guide you home. Okay?
I am home.
Tarogar.
Thank you for your assistance. You helped me out in more ways than you could possibly imagine, because I didn't know how technology worked. So I'm thankful for that.
Well, I can kind of do both. So that doesn't surprise me.
course. You've done more than enough.
I'm glad to know, but
Rest easy, my friend.
Still work to be done. Walk with me.
it's not like, I mean, maybe that makes a bit of sense. I guess that's why I'm so small. I have been killed, but you know. What do I say? I was there for a while with the siblings, you know. And there was a kid. He was at one.
It's a good man right
I did not see who you were speaking with. They were images.
It's Kane. His spirit's here. He was talking to you.
That is a...
He heard gunshots.
Thinking help.
That is a strange anomaly.
Maybe buy a plant.
It's magic.
Just a shirt on his back.
Used to be scared of
I
it.
know.
Hate it.
He wanted to help.
One of the voices.
Now I wish I knew more.
They oppose those damn pirates. Yeah.
Be expecting to talk to a dead man.
He was always a good voice of reason.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And someone that kind of looks like you. Different hair.
It's better off than.
Come here, Harry. Join us.
Huh.
Oh, your friend.
It seems the world is in all sorts of surprises to be held.
I don't know. I think it looks very good.
Thank you for coming.
Sometimes change is good.
Who knows?
I hope so. Does anything you need, honey?
Step down. You family. You.
You've always been a part of mine.
When I know Atlantis isn't going to be looking for you anymore.
Always.
You have a place to go. You know.
Why aren't they looking for me? What happened?
Not no.
They're not going to bother you.
Oh, this work.
Your friend is alive.
So.
Well.
Most here for you.
For the time being.
That's.
You can stay away from them. Just for a bit.
Well, if you knew him,
Please,
you can say goodbye.
Did.
It's a very untraditional funeral. Usually the dead doesn't come and talk to you. I kind of prefer this.
Yeah, I
way.
wasn't expecting that either.
I guess that's it.
All my other loves just faded, so this is much more welcome.
So you wanna talk to him?
I don't got anything to say to him.
He was always
Wish
welcome here.
was
Even in
always.
death.
What?
I didn't know him for long.
Wish was always.
He has earned his rest here.
Me too.
Whenever they are ready to say their final goodbyes.
As any warrior.
But this is
There's a
enough.
place for him here.
This is more than I've ever gotten. And this is all I need. Didn't realize how much I needed it.
To the diamond before it's overrun, and Aloe has to have a very bad day there.
Yeah, well, the drinks are free, so
Wait, I
people
think
can
I know
go
that guy.
through the shelves for
Yeah.
what it's worth, but
Fair.
Can't make anything out from here.
No, it's not that far. I'm not blind. I also got glasses on. See that is? Doc, you.
I'll never wear a collar.
If you have any respect for that man, you won't say anything further.
Don't worry about this, Kala. This is something different.
If you need my help with anything, just ask.
When you take that one off, will your hair go back to normal?
Likewise.
My hair will go back to normal in a month.
I can make a mean curry if you're willing to lend some meat.
I'll go on to. We'll make it a thing.
Alright, good. I'll burn your tongue off. Now the way to
Nice.
enjoy it.
That's what I
I'm
like.
ready to be a body. Just tell me when.
You can be one now. Right here.
I am. I have it in my room.
Thank you.
Is that where you want to put him?
Do you have
There's a
any better
funeral
ideas?
section over there, isn't there? Isn't there a
there?
graveyard right over there, over the pond?
What's happening?
Yeah, beyond the gate.
He would be preferred to be
That's
near
also
the
vegetables.
Mm.
Right. Oh, right.
How are the processions?
Hey, right.
It's still going.
I see where you got the nucleus from.
Do you have any other recommendations? You know this place better than I.
As long as you pick somewhere suitable, I'm able to bury him wherever I need.
I feel like this is the best place. We talked to him here. He has a great view of the flowers and the water.
And this is where he will stay.
Do you need a shovel, Guardian? Oh.
I'm literally just picking it up.
I see.
I trust him to handle the gruff the most.
Yes. Of course.
I'll miss you, neighbor.
As Mr. Kane, a follower of the light, I can give a blessing.
Are you the person who has all those fake flowers? Like the holographic ones?
No.
It's probably okay then.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm going to leave it with this. I have had many loves die. Not many more
Mr. Kane,
willing to come back.
your
and say
presence here may
goodbye.
have been short. But seeing the people here, you've lived a fruitful life. They'll care for you. They'll remember you. As you pass on to the light.
Latency.
Have a blessed and unified goodbye. Ready? And just gently lower it.
Does anybody else wish to say anything before it becomes one with the grove?
You thanked me for choosing life. Well, you have entirely yourself to blame for that. You made me feel real again. I was coasting for so long. So many people I cared about died this year. Including another love of mine. Everyone that I love dies either right before or after I acknowledge it, or they do. It's always right in front of me when I can do nothing. But for once, I don't feel sad. Because for the first time, someone actually came back to say goodbye to me. To make sure I was okay. Not many know this, but I was scared of competent men. I went after idiots for a reason, because I have been cheated and scorned so many times. You helped me live life without being so afraid anymore. You are a wonderful influence on Celeste and everyone around you. You made me believe that the world can be green again. Something I had given up on a long time ago. Because all I had seen was malice and greed. I thought it was impossible, but you proved me wrong. Thank you for everything. I'm going to miss your interruptions. And they gave me sanity. In a time, well, in my life that's always chaotic. I'm even going to miss your neck snaps. Oh fuck, they scared me so much at first, but now they're endearing. Goodbye, Kane. Thank you for making my life better. Even in death. Thank you.
If that is all, we can bury him. Would anyone care to assist me? It's easier to take out than put in with one leg.
Yes, Concord.
I want to thank you all for coming. If you are willing to indulge me for a moment. Kane has a shop full of plants. And he won't be nurturing them anymore. So as a way to help repay the debt that he has given upon us, rather, that we owe to him, Why don't we all take one? Take care of it as he has taken care of us. And we can help him make this world a little bit greener. Thank you for coming. Truly. It means a lot. Whenever you're ready. You know, a lot of people say a bunch of bullshit things like, oh, they can still hear you, they are watching over you, but I think for this time it's actually legitimate. So if you want to say anything to him. Go on.
Thank you for making Mother happy. Thank you for taking me to places I wasn't allowed to before. I have found nature and magic peculiar, but beautiful. I find myself wanting to stare at it for hours, as you do. Thank you for coming back. I will do my best to take care of the sun power. I love you.
You did great. Sure, it meant a lot to him.
Well said.
I don't think she's here.
Does anyone else wish to say anything? Then let's go. To his shop. Static. Can you help guide us there?
It's in the air district. Yeah.
I have a horrible sense of direction. I need a guide.
Oh, that's fine. For everyone who wants a flower of remembrance, let's head to the air district.
We're having our own service right now. You want to come with?
I asked for them to wait for you.
There, very soon. And
We're
grab
gonna be doing it pretty
plant.
like we're kind of like waiting for you.
Oh. Oh.
Seems like we just missed it.
If you want, it's in the grove. Whoever's saying that. He's buried by the flowers. Right next to the waterfall.
Thank you.
It's locked.
The shop seems to be locked with a 6-digit passcode.
Oh, hold on. Negative 66 Celsius. Fuck. Sandra?
Try 12, 16, 17.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's happening there? Everything okay?
Guessing that's you in the know, huh?
Duck.
Yes.
Can Emily take one and go?
That's fine. Do what you have to.
Have one horizon now.
His ghost is wandering around.
I know.
Them waiting.
Someone went to shout
All right.
Yeah, no. He,
Go ahead.
And have.
already had his
He made it.
You want to talk?
I won't interrupt.
You can
How?
take
Like,
sad.
I'm obsessed to get the hero.
you just take whichever one you want.
I'm trying to good on you.
I'm sorry about your friends.
Is the doctor still yelling for me? I'm not sure if.
Yeah,
Hi.
she's yelling for
See you
me
later.
too. Yes.
Kyle.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Did that fix it?
Wasteland now.
I think it's broken. The world is broken because of the people coming in and out, so we'll just have to deal with it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'll not shout.
It's just a lot of
For some
people.
reason, I always found those
You're gonna really want to.
It's that small broken thing.
So who knows? Maybe. Well, probably. He's probably dead.
People
Probably
I need to
actually
go
dead.
away from this area
Yeah,
because this area is giving me conniptions.
Looks like there's lots of good plants
I
in there.
cherish them, water them every day.
Mm-hmm. We'll get a really nice one. Yeah. We'll figure out where we want to put it. Yeah.
I'll go last.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm just here.
We're gonna pick one together if that's cool.
Go
Go
for it.
ahead.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm in. Which one speaks, which one honors him in our cafe?
There's even more behind that door.
Oh. Oh.
You have a key. You took off Kane's body. You have two. One for
Yeah,
his
one for this
apartment,
and for yep.
and one for that door.
I know, that's why I'm going last. Yeah.
Gosh.
I'll unlock it for you.
Morel's struggling right now. Yeah. 1 sec.
There are many large plants here, sprinklers along the walls. It looks as if they were recently turned off. And behind you, you see shelves of glowing mushrooms. Very familiar.
Oh. Ooh. Maybe
I
we
like
should get
to
what
pick
we want something that's gonna last a long time, right?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna live in the cafe, so maybe one of these guys. Well, big boy. Yeah, big boy. Big boy. Let's take care of a big boy. Okay. You have 4 arms. You can do it. Yeah,
Grab a
Morel.
single
Yeah.
big boy.
Grab the big boy. Yay.
Oh,
Thank you. We'll honor him, and he'll be his plant will be placed in our cafe. I'll be able to blossom there. It's hard to wrangle. Let's go. You can do it. I'll hold the door open.
Good kids.
Behind you, glowing moonflowers. Only two. They are separated. But you feel as if this place is missing something.
The place is missing something, or something about the flowers is missing?
Just feels like this isn't all that's here.
Oh yeah.
And then you remember his apartment's a literal jungle. Of
Oh yeah, I know. I know. You don't have to remind me. I'm coming after that Sandra Moore too.
Mm-hmm.
A couple extra moonflowers wouldn't hurt though.
Strange.
She's holding a pair of glowing moonflowers. Anyone want one of these?
Nice. Oh. Oh.
I really like those.
Oh. Nice. Oh.
Here.
Is that you,
Go
Dan?
ahead.
That's
Which ones
right.
you want?
If you don't take that one, I will.
Oh.
That's two. And you are a splendid creature.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
I
thank
have
you.
one of these.
So I talked to
But
Mitch
they're
and everything. Also, Johnny had a recording that was meant for everyone,
Yeah.
including
I'll
you.
cheers.
I'm
Oh,
sure
and
Mitch
I
was there for you later. Oh, you were there? How were you there?
No, there was one for this needy people.
Celeste,
so I
we have a
guess-
different
Oh,
place where we'll be
shit.
choosing flowers.
Well, then
Trust
I
me on
guess we'll
this.
hear it later.
I've
I
never
heard
been
one
there
that was
before.
personally
Took
for
us a while
me.
to find it.
It seems
Are you here to pick your remembrance?
I'm not sure that I came here to support my boss. And I missed the funeral,
Oh.
unfortunately. I'm
Sorry.
assuming
In
that's
honor of Kane's memory, they would like you to have a flower.
Well, you guys knew him better. Do you think
That
there's
may
one
be
that
the
you would
case.
think matches me? I don't think it's.
But two of them came
someone
back
I
for you.
picked myself. What about you, Celeste? You think of anything?
You must have some mighty good friends.
There's something else Kane might have liked to know, actually. When we were all up in the space station fighting the aliens.
Oh, you're trying to be kind, Doctor.
Guess what the secret weapon was? Guess what the secret weapon was to beat them? Plant.
That remains, he would be alive if I did not.
On us, because the aliens couldn't copy leaves.
Huh.
So the way we can prove to each other that we weren't aliens
That's
was
all
to
right.
give each other a leaf or a plant.
Stay
I think he would
alive.
have liked that.
He only had so much time anyway. Please. I think he
That's-
would have preferred it this way.
Interesting.
Yeah, so.
And I think he could have spent it better than I ever could.
So, I think you know what? If I knew exactly
It was
what
his
that plant
decision
was,
in the end.
maybe I could find it in here.
Try and respect it.
This kind
He
of
could
looks
have
similar.
chosen to stay alive, but he didn't. Because he saw something in you.
Yeah.
Did you
Ryder,
ever
do you
listen
think
to
this
this
looks
full
like the plant that
recording?
we had on the ship? Close enough.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
But when I ended you,
There's more in it.
I did.
A flower to prove your humanity. Interesting.
Yeah, I picked
Oh.
a daisy.
We have things we have to talk about later then. Away from ears.
I really have nowhere else to be.
That's a first, isn't it? Let's go to his house. I have his keys. It was...
I can't be your guide for that.
That's fine. He showed me once. It was over here. It was up there. But how do I get up there for you guys?
So There's
I
a
do have
way
my
up.
bike. I have my bike parked over here, but hovering people up is probably.
There's a what?
There's a ramp to get up. There's a ramp to get up. Sorry.
Ooh. Show me.
It's just over.
Is it on this side or that side? I remembered it was right within the air district, right next to his shop.
Do I need to pull up union records for which one, or do you remember which one?
Well, it wouldn't help. I have a horrible sense of direction. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
I don't know, but I'm trying to be the landlord here, so we'll say it's this one.
It's...
It just occurred to
Aha!
me, actually.
It was AO1. I remember. He was the first. I think.
There's a ramp over here you can take.
Sorry about leaving you back there. They wouldn't let me in. It was kind of weird.
Oh. No problem.
This is his one, right? Right? Oh, yeah.
Lead to your business.
All right. Tosha, this is your place, right? I remember. Did I remember right? Is he here?
That is correct. It is my
I
place.
did it!
Upon entering the apartment, you're gonna realize everything here is completely overgrown. The kitchen is stricken by cursive vines. The fridge has become a mass fungus. And the TV has sunflowers growing out of it.
I'll be damned.
It is nothing but plant here.
Actually, a really cozy little area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised.
You should pick one from this place. There's one that he pointed out to me. That I
By the way, Doc, I remember something from the mission that I think Kane would have liked to know.
What?
It would. Well, one of the when we were up there and we were fighting the aliens. Well, we found out that there's something the aliens couldn't copy. They couldn't copy plant life. So what we did was we took a plant and we all carried one of the leaves from it, and that's how we proved to each other we weren't body snatched. The whole group, an alien spaceship versus a pair of leaves. So maybe that he might have liked to hear that.
That's kind of brilliant.
Sure beats scanning the hell out of him.
Do you want the TV?
Are you picking one of the sunflowers?
Was it just taking the whole plant?
Let's just take the whole damn TV, Celeste.
Well, I mean, we can.
Just water your TV every day. Yeah, water your TV every day, you know?
There's an upstairs as well.
Looks like it. Yeah. They wouldn't let me in the Grove, or I would have been there faster.
Really?
You open up the closet.
Yeah. Yes,
That's
I do.
not
And you
big deal,
see
don't worry
a
about it.
plastic container.
Oh.
It is a single tube. Looks like it has a medical kit, as well as a syringe. Some sort of survivalist kit. And there's text on the bottom that says Station 14, Pod 8.
That again. Well, that's important. I presume you know about What is it?
Does it have to do with the recording?
No. I was going to ask if you knew about Station 14. Very well.
You like what's on TV?
Yes.
I know that if the wrong people hear you speak about it, you will be dead in the night.
Oh my. Noted.
Doctor, he did something to me.
I'm not
I
surprised.
don't know what it is.
I can give you
I
a
was
fair
seeing him
look
all over the
over.
place. I thought I was losing my mind. I just felt like I was recounting everything that happened up until his death. I saw him everywhere I had gone before.
That's true. Since you're looking at a TV,
But then at the very end,
something. Have you ever watched
he was
any of
there.
the
I felt him.
show you the end of the world?
Put his hand against my chest. I could see through my armor.
The world's overgrown, taken back by the
There's something on me, and I know what it is. It is
guy or man or woman
an
living
S.
plants as it
A
retakes.
brand.
There is some
Don't
beauty
know
in
what it is.
concrete flowers.
I feel strange.
I can take a
Just waiting
look.
for their turn.
It might be, he had a tattoo on the back of his neck. Maybe that's it.
What was the tattoo?
Well, when I had a bunch of, magic experts look into it, it was something about, body and soul, I think, or life and soul. Magic. A rune.
He called me something, but I don't know if I should repeat the word. The last time I did, there was intense pain. It's awful. Worse than being shot. And it starts with that S. Brought me to my knees. It was so painful.
Do you have a favorite plant yet? Or are you still
Felt like someone had reached through my very body and grabbed my heart.
I do know there's a language. There's a language of flowers.
Okay.
Maybe there's one that defines you.
Well, first things first. If you're getting hurt for saying a word, this is definitely a magical thing.
Like the sunflowers.
For all I know, maybe you're trying to cast something.
I
Write it
certainly
down
hope
for me.
not.
It probably is.
I don't know if I should.
Luck, human, hate and love, Farber.
If it's something that I suspect it might be, it would be very dangerous for you to know.
Did you know sunflowers? They always bloom towards
Very
the
well.
sun, and during the day, they look towards the
I
sun.
don't know what to offer. I am very
alright.
confused.
I imagine that you would be.
Even in a rainy day.
You don't have to. I'm not going to
Frankly.
pressure you into anything.
The idea of magic terrifies me.
So maybe
I
that's
hate it.
I used to.
Yes.
I don't anymore. I barely understand it, but as far as I'm concerned, it's just a different science.
Apparently, we're going to be able to get that medical ship after all. As for everything else, we'll see.
I understand science. Magic I do not.
Step at a time.
Everything that we have called magic has just been something that we do
Maybe
not
we can
understand
get a
yet.
house in there too. Help fill the ship with oxygen. Would you want to run it if we did?
Constantly throughout history.
Fair point, Dr. Universe.
Waiting for Shale how to take care of plants.
Well, there you go.
I would be more
You
than
can water the plants up there all you want.
I'm sorry. For better or worse, I think you are magically tied. From what I have seen and experienced, and especially knowing what Cain was and what he was capable of. Or what little I knew.
Just be careful with your freezy bits.
You...
Around the plants, gotcha.
I should probably take a blood sample of you someday, when you're ready. Cain's biology was very particular. It was like... Are you familiar with how
Pretty good movie.
octopus's tentacles work on their own?
When
They have their own,
separated
like,
from the
little
body, you mean?
brains. They'll have their own brains and their own thoughts.
I
Each
didn't want to
tentacle.
say it. Holy shit.
They work independently from the
I don't
body.
even know what to say right now. If you saw what
Together
I already
or
don't like
separated.
where this is going.
Well, Cain had that on a cellular level throughout his entire body. He shoved his arm into you.
What?
Yes. Like I said, I'm the person who understands Cain the most, at least on a biological level. Other than Sandra Moore.
You know, I heard a rumor if you spin around too fast, you turn into a duck. I don't think you should do that.
He shoved his arm into you. Now, this could have been in part his magic, but his body was sort of magic as well.
I'm trying to become a duck now.
If my theory is correct, he might have given you what he had. Or at least a fraction of it to help you get back stable.
Man, the air is so clean in here because of all the planes.
You scan him, and yes, this is a human body.
Okay.
Fairly fit, a little old, but all his bones are actually healthy. His eyes, especially, are keen, sharp, healthy. Everything about him seems a little too perfect. And then you see where Cain made the entry wound. It would seem he bypassed the skin, bypassed the ribs, grabbed the heart, and forcefully beat it. You see traces of his DNA all throughout Locke. Unfortunately, what you also see is Locke's body beating back the other cells, the foreign cells that were Cain's. It is currently losing a 30 versus 70% battle. And very slowly, you think in the span of a day, maybe more, there will be nothing left of Cain inside of Locke.
Is he dying?
No. Locke's body is destroying and purging the clone DNA.
They're having a moment up there. That's why I came downstairs.
Because it's too weak and cancerous.
Found some stuff in the closet.
So his own hyper T cells and his own white blood cells are destroying, much like a virus.
Well, it's not exactly what I hypothesized. But it's similar.
Should I be worried?
Depends on what kind of person you are. I would say no. You might disagree with me. He has injected you with his living matter. He is currently inside you. And he is making sure that you are healthy. You are remarkably healthy, in fact. Your bones have been reconstructed to a level that shouldn't... You're a very old man. You look like you're in your 20s, and you had milk every day. Your eyes are remarkably sharp as well. But... his cells are losing. What pieces of Cain that are within you are fading. Now we could let this happen. Or I could strengthen it. I have a bunch of samples from him. I know how his body works. I don't know what would happen if I did. But right now, what he is doing to your body... Spartan, you were already invincible. Now you might as well be a god.
I don't even know what to say. I'm bewildered and... apparently nervous.
His body did that too. It's probably
I don't know.
an effect.
I will say, though, I've grown used to the aches and pains of getting older. Be it my knees, my elbows, my back. I feel like I'm 20, 30 years younger. I have not felt these pains at all the best day. And it is terrifying.
As far as I can tell, you're still you. If that was ever a concern.
I've been made privy as to the location of Station 14. And what it hides inside. I've been given a means to be successful. I've been given a means to vindicate my name. That I was set up. That the war was a fuss. That everyone died for nothing. And also this station has hundreds of thousands of people like Kane asleep.
That is no surprise to me, considering what he's whispered about when he wasn't as lucid, walking through the memories of an old time.
I don't know what he expects me to do. He knows who I am. He knows what I'm doing. Why would he do that? I have so many questions.
It's because he believed in you. It doesn't have to be a complicated answer, Locke.
I've never had a simple one.
Sometimes it is.
Every answer I've ever gotten has come at a cost. Just it's always somebody else paying the price. I tire of it.
I don't blame you. I walked with death my entire life. And every death I felt was my fault. But this was not yours. It's not. You had a mission. You completed it. And Kane decided that you had one more to do, at minimum. So he helped you. He believed in you.
Every once in a while, a white film goes over my eyes, and I cannot see. But when it comes back, I can see plants, glowing, a bright green aura. I touched one of them and I could hear whispers, indistinguishable, What?
Look, you have magic. You have his magic. He was always talking to plants in the mornings. As
Don't
a water
say
that
that.
nurtured them. I'm sorry, but it's true. He gave you his
I'm
gift.
sure there's another explanation for it.
No. I am certain of it. I know him too well.
I didn't ask for that.
No.
I didn't ask to be saved. I was ready. I made my peace.
I know.
I was tired. I earned my right. I'm just not allowed to die.
No, you're not, Spartan.
But I have to watch everyone else around me die, Doctor. And it is so painful and tiring. Yesterday I sat in a room where most of my men work with me. A bunker that we have worked out of for some time. And I realized there were more guns on that table than men in the room. I have lost so many. And I am just weighted and tired. It feels like the behemoths that I face never ever run out of resources. And the more that I fail, through action or inaction, more people are killed, tortured, experimented on.
Do you want to know what I learned through?
I tire. Sure.
There's always going to be a bad person. Someone who tries to abuse others. It doesn't matter if you do it right, so long as you are there and you are trying. The fact of the matter is, Locke, you're the only person who stepped up. He saw that in you. He knew he was going to die. He knew his powers were going to fade with him. He saw that you could go farther than he could. He believed in you. I said that a lot, but it's really that simple. You've lost people, but that... Look. Look at how much good you have done. It's not always just the negative. You've influenced people for the right reasons. Without even trying. You've made my life better. The life around everyone around me better. You've kept the Rose safe. You've kept the world safe several times over.
And all mine will ever be associated with the very thing that I'm wanted for. And I'll never be able to shake that, Doctor. Ever. The story has two ways. One, they finally catch up to me and I die. Two, the Union is restored. Corporations lose power, and I am executed for my crimes. I know this. But the steps between here and there, I would be lying if I told you my heart was invincible.
Knowing
I should not unload on you like this after
no.
your loss.
Locke, my heart feels light. I am not filled with sorrow. I see him live on in you and everyone around. I'm not sad. And frankly, I'm glad that you get to unload. At all. It's a miracle that you get to. Plus, you're a very secretive person. And you're always worried about how
I only
everyone
do
will
it to
end
keep
up
those around me safe.
because of that. I know something for certain. No one is going to let you die. Not after what you've done. For all of us. Even if you end up on your head on a pike. There are going to be people who will pull as many strings as they need to, myself included. I have a scheme. Nirvana is broken down, sullied, and to be honest, everyone hates them. I'm going to throw my hat in the ring, Locke. I'm going to try and stop some of this.
No, you can't. You can't, Doctor. You'll put yourself at risk. You're the one good thing on the row. You cannot. You're the one person who consistently does good. One of the few people that creates the row as a safe place. You can't.
I've always had a target on my head, Locke. This way, I can maybe save you. And that'd be the best good I'd ever did. And besides, I could say the same thing about you. You stuck your head out, your neck, for every one of us, constantly. It's about time some of us return the favor.
I just want people to be able to live. Before their lives were all adjusted by how much they were worth.
Me too. I want to make a medical corporation that doesn't do human experimentation and is a fucking non-profit. Could you imagine?
Then I help you to wait. The corporations are in shambles. They've lost their fleets, lost most of their ground troops. In several weeks' time, I will be mounting the largest offensive that Corvallis 3 have ever seen. With thousands, if not millions, of people who have been preparing for years. All ex-GU, all full military. We will hit every single corporation at the same time. We will not kill indiscriminately. We will not murder just because they are corporate. For those who we have identified to be monsters, like Goldman, Damien.
Hello, everyone. We are at the 1 hour mark.
They will pay.
You now have 5 minutes to wrap up your RP before you will forcibly be pulled.
How can I help?
By not being in the upper city when it happens.
I don't want to be in the upper city.
And by picking up the pieces once the positions have opened.
Fair enough, Locke. Very well. We do have a medical ship, though. If you want to.
We also will be destroying their database that contains information on every single civilian on Corvallis 3. People will be untrackable for a time.
That would give me great comfort.
I've been given another chance. I intend to use it.
Good. Can I ask you something?
Anything, Doctor.
This time. Don't keep me out of it. I know how
You
to
have my
protect
word.
myself. Most no one even knows that I know you.
And I want to keep it that way.
As do I. But I can help you in much more ways than you've allowed me so far.
He called me the Savior. I don't know what that means. I have no clue what it means. But
Maybe.
it seems to mean something to the close.
Maybe.
Something to do with my actions at the warp gate. I don't know.
I want you to look over the recording again. There was something in it. Something you should see. But first, let's pick out a plant. For a friend.
Sure. I would like nothing better.
Let's go ahead then. Come here, Sandra Mortu. You are mine.
This one likes living in a terrorist bunker.
I have a feeling it will just fine.
Pick up a very large sunflower stalk.
Oh. This is heavy.
Well, that's good exercise then.
Yes, I haven't gotten enough of that, I'm sure.
Hold on a second. Let me just put this back on before you go outside.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Look at that. I'm already helping. I don't know where they went, but... I really do love exploring this place.
Well, I'm not exactly a fan of the Undercity for reasons. I have always been attracted to the Air District.
Same. I feel like if I grew up here, well, barring this whole sewage thing, surrounded by the green, maybe I would have looked at this place a lot more different much sooner.
You and me both. Thank you, Dr. Universe.
Thank you, Spartan, for everything. Farewell.
Godspeed, Hades.
I do mean it, though. Really, you can haunt me anytime. Did I tell you? Oh, wait, no. Oh, gods, you were the one who knew. I was haunted the first apocalypse, too.
Seems everybody needs your advice.
Ugh. The first one was much less pleasant. I'll take this one any day.
If you want to try and find a way to preserve his cells, I will help as best I can.
In truth, I think what I need to do is to keep them strong within you. He has given you something, and I feel like you shouldn't lose it. And that's not me being delirious and desperate to keep him alive or whatever.
You never struck me that way, Doctor.
You should have seen me years ago. This is the DNA of my first husband. I got better, though.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I thought I could bring him back. I was ready to sell my soul to Nirvana to have it happen. But the row melted my heart first. I'm thankful for that.
A good choice. If it were not for that, there would be many lives untouched by yours. And the world would be a worse place for it.
And I would have gone mad with malice because there was no way to bring them back anyway. Unless they were like Cain. Just a weapon. Or at least that was the intent. But he's much better.
Good to see you, brother.
Hey.
Why don't you come with us?
Good piece.
Got a plant out of it, too. Figured the bunker was too gray.
Yeah. Good thing you dyed your hair. It was getting too gray.
Well, at this rate, he might not have to do that anymore.
Damn right I'm a bastard. I'd be a bastard all over again.
I suppose there's not much left to do but get to rebuilding as soon as we can.
I have a donation campaign out
Yeah.
to help restock for the clinic. After that, all the funds are going to be going back to restoring the grindstone and the rest of the city.
Grindstone?
Yeah. Grindstone's more of a whetstone right now.
Should be a certain amount now.
Oh my god! Yay! Oh, that was so good! Holy shit, wait, we got our first actual children. Like, actually, though.
Where'd you go? I was looking everywhere for you.
You just had to go to funerals, you know.
I mean, that's true. But they were heartwarming as fuck.
And you got asked out. I mean, you know, that doesn't happen every day.
Dude, that was so not cool.
Imagine pretending I can't hear the phone call, but I heard your response.
Yeah, I know.
Where did you go?
I didn't get to talk to you about the meeting with Mr. Myth, though. That was really, you're not going to believe how that went. So he said, well, so, because right before I had the conversation, up walks this girl from Nirvana with the blonde hair. And, it's like, that's the CEO of Nirvana. As I'm asking for the ship, I had to leave out the whole other part. And then I took him outside. I'm like, by the way, once we get a ship, my boss was thinking we might do our own thing and try to, because he was gonna talk to her. He was like, hey, come over here, we gotta talk to you about this. I was like, because he was gonna try to get her to stop the ship.
You see the thing about the
So we'll figure it out over this thing. I also gotta learn how big the ship is, because it might only be that big, which is that size, or behind you, which wouldn't be big enough for us to really do what you want.
Doc got some intel too, so she might actually try and tell Dash that we might try and delay it a little bit, because we might have an even better opportunity later.
We can still hear you.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me rejoin.
Anyway,
Sorry.
I also.
I'm still yelling for people, so I'll be right back.
Which defense I did down here?
My god, that was amazing. I am so happy I did this. Oh my god. There was a thunderstorm and I was feeling anxious and I'm just like, but I'm so... That was so good! Like, I feel so fulfilled. Finally a good funeral, yeah, true. That was a fucking amazing funeral. But you know, Kane, every other death that she has experienced, she felt like she was abandoned and left behind. And that it was also her fault, so she always got into like this horrible mishmash. Fuck you, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. I'm throwing you out, fuck off. Can't believe that you would do this to me, sort of thing. But this time the death, at least in her mind, actually was her fault. Start to finish. She got him shot, dude. And he came back. Like, that has never happened to her before. Like, it is such a huge difference. Tosha stream has spoilers noted. Him getting shot was scuff, yes, but the roleplay that came from it was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you how much I fucking down.
You did it constrained?
Loading, I'm loading.
Sorry.
I'm not shouting anymore, right?
We both weren't here.
Me no shout?
I don't hear you. I don't hear you talking normally. You're only talking normally.
I mean, stop screaming! Just kidding.
You're cool.
Yeah.
Shakes the dock. Shakes the dock.
What? Huh? What? Huh? Shakes? I can't see. Is there a cam? Is there a... Oh,
They're
no, I'm
taking a picture because they didn't take one at the finale.
Oh!
They're Undercity one of the finale that they didn't get a chance to do.
Yeah, so this is for Undercity people. Fair enough. Alright. But yeah, we obviously have a very long time to talk about it. I kind of want to tell you what my story with idea is, and maybe you might want to throw shit into that, or we'll see.
We'll
also,
collaborate.
Arcadum threw us.
Hey, Doc.
Yo.
Not only that, but Arcadum wasn't able to get in.
Alright, all the rest of you get in.
Well, suiting for his name.
Really?
He's reunion now.
He's union now?
Reunion.
What the fuck's reunion? That sounds like it's some sort of rebel
with Locke.
shit.
Oh.
Locke's thing.
Fair. Okay.
You're fine. You wanna know why?
No, I'm not.
Because that means you're a direct ally to me now. Way more than before. But
just become friends with your own version of Kane, you know?
I'm not like... Nah. Elwin already had the thing.
Because of what you do?
I don't even see it. It's funny. I feel like I worked with him much more than you did. I even put a point in that in the sick of me or whatever.
You go into the upper city more than I do, but they come down and they talk to me like behind closed doors.
Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I do know that. I'm so in the dark about all the things you do behind the scenes. Actually,
yeah, that's gonna stop
like today,
at this point because we've reached the
when
point
you're like,
where
there's Locke
like,
and Kane. I'm like, who?
We've reached the point where we are equals. at least in her
It
eyes.
just
So
took a
like
planet
it's
being
gonna
threatened
be...
by aliens,
well,
apparently.
I mean, she was his boss for a long time, and there was like a bunch of things that happened that was.
Oh,
like,
there's that too.
But like at this point, he has pulled so much weight just on his own that like. Yeah, you're. There's no way that he's not getting like a co-promotion at this point.
I'm coming.
Fair enough. But yeah, so apparently, I don't know if you heard what Arcanum did or said.
No.
I don't know if he announced it publicly, but so his VR died, and he said that Rook, the reason Rook isn't there is because he's actually in deep space. He went to a deep space mission, and his ship is stranded, and he sent out a distress signal to Faye and Charles, and so it's like the coincidence of me wanting to get a ship at the same time as there's a distress signal in space.
Oh, I see.
So I'm sitting here like, oh boy, does that mean we'll get roped into that? Who knows? Yeah, now I don't know if it's only that size. We'll see. Because I want to offer to make the maps and help with stuff. Because I don't want to request these ridiculous things as like an asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be sick.
So.
You glorious bastard! That was amazing.
No, you should have seen what I was doing for my stream. It was awful. I cock-teased them so much. It was terrible. It was bad.
Me and Celeste
can't wait to watch it because it's over now, so I don't feel too worried about watching.
It's over now. Don't feel bad about it. Well,
you can't get spoilers for his life.
The end of my stream.
Okay,
I'll say that much.
Okay,
Don't
I won't
watch the
watch
end of my
the
stream.
end of your
That
stream.
is spoilers. It's omega spoilers.
God.
Dash doesn't need combat points because of his quick learner. I can just shoot with. I can just I don't know. Whatever. My chat was asking about if I need shooting points or whatever.
I'm gonna get off. I have a terrible splitting headache. My headset is wet.
Go for it.
Oh,
I may have
sick! Bye! Thank you! This is like one of like the best roleplay experiences I've had, man.
It was very fun for me. I'm glad I stayed around for a while. Thanks for letting me in, bro. Thank you. Shakes hand.
No problem. Listen, now you live with us forever.
Peaceful.
I will care for you.
By the way, they wouldn't let me in the grove because they considered me a corp. And there was no one there to vouch for me. It's fine. You already had left though, so it's fine.
Yeah,
it worked out. And then Celeste walked out. And then I drove her to you guys. It worked out. So.
Okay.
We exited the room because you guys were having your moment up there. I was, I said my piece down there for her, and she was doing her fucking like flowers are pretty, stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh boy, and it's probably a good thing you didn't wait around for the meeting with Alec because Upper City by then was 0 people, and we just had the meeting in the Suniti office in the row, and like I told you, it was just for basically I'm pretty sure Alec is. I made a joke, but basically she was like, I want some company to Alec. So it's like, he's boinking her, I think, or trying to be boinked by him. And it was just funny because I'm like, by the way, yeah, we're trying to do this thing, and he's like, well, you have my support and all that stuff. It's just we're gonna have to figure this shit out. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry, we gotta figure things out on our end too. But because I know you gotta pull some strings, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to pull some of them though at the moment.
Locke told Doc you, let me whisper.
Yeah.
About his
I'm
eventual
whispering already.
plan to. Oh shit.
Oh.
Why? I'm falling in the void. Why this happen? I'm scared. I feel like something's gonna happen to me. I'm closing my eyes. I thought I was gonna fall in the fish mouth. Why was I teleported? Why was I teleported?
You said, oh shit, and disappeared. I was like, what happened?
Someone teleported me off the map!
They might have accidentally. Is there someone else with an M name maybe they were trying to teleport? Or did you accidentally click the wall there? Maybe.
No!
We are right beside
It
the
said
teleport
you are
wall.
being teleported. And I'm like, huh?
Oh, well, fuck.
That was
That's
scary.
weird.
I was
Okay.
actually scared.
So
Anyway.
do we want to go to a corner? So
Yeah. Let's go over here, actually.
That's why she was like, okay,
Let's slide in here.
I'll come back so you leave.
Oh, go in here.
So Locke told her about his eventual plan to literally.
There we go. Now.
Mhm.
Okay, I can hear you now. Go
To literally
Your
destroy.
plan is what?
Locke told her about his plan to literally dismantle the corpse completely. Like, completely.
Yeah.
And at that point, they're going to need figureheads to step up afterwards. And he wants her to be there for that. Of course, this will require him to be
I
successful.
don't know. See, in character, my character, I don't know if I could support that 100% because it's obviously with experience with, like, obviously Mr. Myth and the CD boys, like that shit. Like he'd probably support it if you fucking dismantled everyone except for them because they've done nothing but good. But
yeah, what he told her is that he doesn't intend to kill anyone. For the most part, he's just trying to bring power, like, to a neutral. So, like, for instance, you could take over that place, and if you think that they're good, then you could probably bring them back and just a whole shebang like that. At the very least, she's only
Nirvana
been told
is basically
bare
just the pieces of like what's left at this point. Like the CEO, I don't even know how Sugi got it. I think she got it because of literally everyone else above her died or quit or whatever. Oh, we got friends or suddenly.
Hi, buddy.
Oh,
sorry. I was.
Don't worry, they're missing their brain. They don't know anything.
In here.
Nope.
What?
Just us. We're
She's somewhere else.
scheming.
Your character walks up. It's like you're missing half my brain. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm just sitting here like, oh, well, I wish I could fix that.
It's just best to discuss this while it's fresh in our mind, in a sense.
Of course, she took
Because
Sandra
the
more
longer we are
too.
out of RP.
Sorry, I'm kind of stuck. My body is dead.
Fair enough.
Oh, she was at the spot where she sang Major Tom. That's true. Ah, fuck! I forgot to do the one thing I wanted to say. I wanted her to say goodbye, my honeybee, to Kane at the funeral. Fuck. It's okay. That's okay. I can say it to him later.
Trust
That's
me, the
an
thing
old
I wanted to
reference.
happen would have been cool too. Like, imagine Faye walks up
you
right
were
after
gonna
I got
make
the ship and is like, "Hey, Rook has lost space." It's like, oh shit, here we go again.
Giraffe reference.
Yeah, steam powered giraffe. Well, she had back when singing music wasn't DMCA strikeable. She sang "Honeybee" to him while he was unconscious, and he sang it back to her, and he called her his honeybee. So it's just always been a thing.
I figured out something today about Kane, by the way. I think I talked to it in character about someone, but because I use the Lazarus pods to build, like, fix people, and obviously it literally repairs missing pieces even. Like, if you put someone in that pod and they have a missing arm, it will reconstruct the arm, pieces of brain, everything. If Kane got put in that, but he's a amalgamation of things, right? So, like, his leg and all these things would start to get turned into the animals that he's pieces of. Thought of that, and I was like, yikes, that would be the growth. So, because people were like, what would happen if Kane used that? And I'm like, would he be still an old man? It's like, no, this would be probably what would happen. It's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. So,
yikes.
It is what it is. So, what were you saying? Other than the honeybee thing, which sucks that you didn't get to do.
Yeah, it's all right. I just didn't remember.
Locke wants to equalize everything. Blah blah blah. So
basically, he's just
we'll
trying to get rid of like the corrupt people because there was a whole thing where they framed Locke for this whole shebang, and
really, okay,
yeah, a whole lot of innocent people died.
I'm not in that loop. I'm in the different loop.
Yeah.
So like I'm from the POV where I'm seeing a lot of the corps are changing a new leaf because of this experience we just had, and some of them are like, yeah, dude, we gotta work together now. This is like, we're all a team now because that shit's out there, that kind of thing. So it's like, but that's conflict. So
yep, we'll see what happens when things aren't covered in rubble again.
Fair enough, yeah. And then I'm gonna try to write that story weave and see if I can get it approved. It's a very, very big idea. It would be a whole arc for at least a small group of people.
Yeah.
But that depends on if it gets approved. I would even volunteer making the entire map by myself. Like I don't care. I would rather make it by myself because I'd be more efficient. I would just need the udon stuff in a sense to be plugged in, and then after that, yeah, if I just hand it to him maybe. But we'll see. Oh. 8 months or so, right? Maybe more.
Oh,
Do you
I didn't
think
know he
Callous
was
is
the
gonna
original
expand even further by
king.
then?
What?
Do you think Callous is going to expand even more by then? You got eight to 9 months or so.
I always assume that whenever there's a hiatus, it's always longer than they project. Personally.
Fair enough, and they're projecting almost a year, so yeah.
Yep. It was a long time
I
before
mean,
Callous Road Season 2 started up
Ascension
again.
could have been... Ascension technically should be starting tomorrow, but it's not because of people moving, including
Well,
stealth,
it's not even
so.
just that, but like there are other things.
Other people's
Get in
models
the
and stuff too. There was a
way.
lot. But
Like-
him literally moving is obviously one of them.
Yep.
Yeah, we got Camcar tomorrow, so there's at least that. Which a lot of people from Callous Row are probably going to start joining. I know a couple are already doing, so
That's true.
filling out character sheets and blah blah blah. So,
Y'all
so.
saying 8 months till your next CR fix? Fools. All of these perspectives you could be watching. You can look at all of them.
And their POV. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So. Plus,
Like
if they watch every other story, if they watch your story again, starting season 3, everything that you say or hear and mention now has more relevance. In a
Oh
way.
yeah, you can see the effects of like how one person said one thing at one time and just like how it ripples, who tells who what and who what like what they seclude. Like Docu didn't tell Dash a lot of things, but that's gonna be changing now.
And that is very fair, and that's whatever. Also, I've been around a lot at the beginning of the season because I was in the corp a lot more until
Yeah.
it filled up to the point I couldn't go.
Yeah,
that was the only
basically.
reason it kind of stopped. So who knows where that's going?
Yeah. Okay, what time is it? It's time
Just
for...
don't die, forehead.
No.
Probably you to go to bed.
It's time for me
Or
to
Q&A.
leave.
All right.
As
well,
much
you
as
have a
I
good
want
one.
to stay. Yeah, you too. I'm gonna thank all these subs.
Till next time.
Till next time. Till Kari Town.
Next time.
Omni, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. 15 months in a row, you're fucking great. Always love you, Milkman. Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Night Terrors, thank you so much for the tier 2 25 months in a row sub. My god, Night Terrors. You've been around for a long fucking time, and I very much appreciate that tier 2. Thank you so much, sincerely. Isaiah, that guy! Thank you so much for the gift sub bomb. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome! Stay a while. If this is your first time being around here, I always acknowledge subs at the end. So sorry if you aren't here to see me acknowledge it. Everkey! Tier 3! 24 months! The myth, the man, the legend. It's him, the lizard. Claps in chat for Everkey. He works so hard for us. Mike Free, thank you so much for the gift sub. I don't know if it's a sub bomb or not, but I'm gonna thank you for a sub bomb anyway. Thank you so much. Bye, Mike! Tier 2, 18 months, full streak. What a terrible day for a rain. Yeah, but this time it was happy tears, and that's a big difference. All right, guys. Did that one get registered? I don't know. Finiulator. I think that is, right? Yeah, Finiulator. I got it first try. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Comfy. To anyone I missed because my Streamlabs feed is fucking dumb, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me so that I can play my passion and share my perspective with you guys. I have always loved roleplay. Always, always, ever since I was a little kid. I've been basically roleplaying my entire life, and I didn't even know it for a long time. Roleplaying is my passion, so thank you so much for supporting me to do something that I love doing. You all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone. Thank you guys. You're so sweet. You all have a wonderful night, my starlings. Thank you for everything. And thank you for watching Callous Row. Arcada made a beautiful thing. And I'm just so happy to be a part of it.
Sorry about
someday I'll get into a section academy. I just gotta grind my way there.
I believe in you.
Me and Tim, we're gonna wreck Carytown and PC game, and we're gonna be fucking high team.
Listen,
they're gonna think we're so good they have to pick us up.
I enjoy every time I'm in